Hi, everybody.
We got a gem back as well.
Hi!
We're on the move.
She genuinely looks like she's in a horror film.
Don't go upstairs.
There's been a terrible accident!
You are.
You're live, apparently.
Oh. That is brand new
Did not
information.
No fucking way.
Gem's doing that thing that every girl in a horror film does, goes upstairs. And she hears it scaring her.
Don't do that,
Open the
Gem.
door, Gemma.
Not
Open
fair.
the door.
That was the end of Gemma.
Bye. So how are we all today? I haven't tweeted about it tonight. Oh yeah, I did it earlier, didn't I?
I am shattered.
That's not good. What is everyone doing tonight? That's the question.
So many.
Read it. I need to
Like
read.
3 different books. I'm trying to finish 3 books in these sprints.
Yeah, I've got 2.
I was hoping to finish 2 books before starting the sprint and just have 1. That did not happen.
Same. I was hoping to have finished 1 and have 1 left, and that has not happened.
Yeah, my work day was so busy. I was like not able to sneak my audiobook in through any of it.
Oh, that's
How
crap.
dare they make you work?
I know.
That's just ridiculous.
So rude.
I need to do the washing up and then I can read.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and get through some books, but I'm just.
I've got some new sleeves for my K-pop photo cards, so I'm currently going through and slipping all of those into it, and then I'm hoping to read this because I should be able to finish this tonight. And then
Yeah,
I
you should.
actually read a book in October, because I want to do that.
Did you do?
the Lore Olympus in one evening, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
Did you finish Defend the Dawn?
No. No.
I mean, did I need to ask? Hello, I'm excited for sprints. I'm excited for sprints too. We're going to have a nap before this.
Halloween, this is Halloween. My God, you don't ban. He's plastic.
I've just seen Tori's comment. Tori, I just want to let you know we're going to be having words in the first sprint.
Oh, I'll get to that. I'll get that in a second. Good evening. Also very excited for the sprints. Good evening. Welcome. I would say it's spooky, but I was thinking I was going to turn the light off and just have my light on. The light off, light on, light on. I'm going to turn the main light off and then leave the ring light on. Then I was like, you'd literally just see like it shone on my face. Which is just, it'd be weird. I'd be like a floating head. With pigtails.
I mean, it'd be quite interesting to see.
Happy Halloween! I'm going to watch a Halloween movie, but I'll be back after that.
No.
Probably already gone. Hello, hello, hello. I want to say hi while studying.
Oh.
9 days till freedom.
Yay!
Bet you're so excited. It's so much fun. Hi. Oh, you all look fab. We do, don't we?
I've come as myself.
Terrifying.
Scary
Staring
thing
it up
there.
already. Yeah.
I mean, I think you missed this, Liv. This is literally what I was dressed like to go to work, and then I realised it kind of looks like Wednesday Addams, so I've just put my hair in a very easy outfit.
Yeah, I got home this morning, literally jumped in the shower for like a couple of minutes, then realised I didn't have time for a nap because my Asda delivery was coming this morning between 8 and 9. So then that came, and then whilst I was supposed to be working and in a meeting, I had my camera off and I was dead in my makeup instead.
Fair.
I've done it before.
I was like, just like slapped some brown on my eyes, and I was like, I'm just gonna make it look like I've been scratched. So it's all good. My teeth won't stay in. You have got this. You're going to smash those exams. Hello, I'll be building my new bed. To be honest, but I want to say hi. I don't know why that was so hard for me to grasp. That sentence. I was like,
Haven't slept since Saturday
Yeah.
night.
Horrible sleep deprivation.
I'm up from my nap, but may go back to sleep. What? Oh, it was at 5:30. You said you're going for it. I was like, what? You've napped for like 5 minutes. No, like an hour and a half. I've got 10 minutes left of my book, and the next one gets here tomorrow. So ideally, I need a small read that I can start and finish, so I can get straight on with the second book as soon as it arrives. What book are you reading? Did you say, Amy? No, you didn't. Did you? Tell me what you're reading. I haven't finished Chain of Iron, but I've had.
Didn't she only have like half an hour left of the audiobook last night when you
Yeah.
finished?
A little bit longer. I think she had like an hour and a half.
Ah, okay. I thought she was very near the end.
Like she was if you listen to our speed.
Oh, okay.
Listen slower. But that's not okay. Like I'm furious. I'm actually furious. How did you stop where you stopped and then read 1.5 other books before going back to it? I don't.
I think you need to go back to Chain of Iron, is what she's saying.
Just not even like for the Unbound, which she has to read for a live show. Like just 1.5 KU books.
It's Andy's fault.
Terrible.
Good evening. Looking forward to this Halloween sprint. Oh, is this your friend Jessie that tried to call me out about Priory?
Yeah.
Jessie, who was also not read Priory. Well, I've actually read it now.
Yay.
Your
We
next.
went into town on our lunch break, and she was like, "Oh my god, look, it's Priory!" And I said, and she's like, "Has Lisa finished it yet?" I was like, "No." She's like, "Take a picture, take a picture." I was like, "It begins." She's joined us.
One of us. One of us.
But you can't do anything now because I've finished it.
There'll be
Now
some.
we turn it around on Jess because she's not.
Just
finished.
wait for the prequel.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say though that the Illborn that I started in February, I've still got 200 pages of that left.
Yeah, I know, because you hold it up
It's like
every
you
CDR, like, maybe I'll finish this.
Yeah.
But no one
Yeah.
There is a
remembers it
moth
because it's
in my room
Priory
now.
is like bright orange and sapphic, and Illborn is like a dark cover, so it doesn't stick in people's brains.
But yeah, it's just I still remember everything because I was very interested in it. But then I'm just like physical reading and it's tiny writing, and I'm like. But I've just seen on his thing that is sent off his other book to be edited, so I need to finish it soon because it's going to be releasing it pretty soonish. Love you, Meg.
Not enough, apparently.
Tori, naughty. You need to go make it up to her now. I've been reading Magnolia Park. It was pitched to me as Chuck and Blair's love story, but British.
I'm
Chuck and
interested in
Blair.
that book from Gossip Girl.
Gossip Girl.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch Gossip Girl.
See,
And if
they
it's like-
were very toxic romance, but I loved them so much, so I'm very interested in this book.
There was not a single not toxic romance in that entire series.
Well, yeah, but
Was Chuck
Chuck
the one
and
that
Blair-
pouts all the time? Or looks like he's pouting all the time.
That could be the entire cast, to be fair.
Yeah.
Speaking of toxic romances, I think my mum and my sister might come and see Heathers with me.
Ooh.
I was like,
Veronica.
I'm gonna ask. It's like, do you fancy going to Norwich and maybe seeing Heathers?
We were getting ready to go Comic-Con yesterday, and guess what? Gemma, not Gemma. Becca was
Hi.
listening to.
Me.
Yeah.
6.
No, Heather's. You've literally just been talking about it.
Yeah, I know, but I just
I would say
assumed.
not Hades Town.
All the musicals.
I mean, technically, I was supposed to read Hades Town too, right? Watch Hades Town. Listen to it.
listen
I'm
to it next.
disappointed in you.
Listen to it after today, and then you can use it to fulfill a prompt as well. It's fine.
Yes. Although I don't know whether Hades Town is on my list.
It's mythology. I'm sure you'll find something that fits it.
I don't think I put it in the play. I mean, I could change the playlist. It's literally in my control to do that. I don't know why I'm making a deal out of it.
You have to listen to Hades Town because I'm seeing you in a few weeks, and if you haven't listened to Hades Town, we are going to have problems.
Is it going to be a bit?
Stop it.
But you're seeing me in my birthday month as there's a readathon about theatre and not listening to my favourite musical.
I mean, you've also not listened to my favourite, so I'm just gonna be like, Rent, anyone?
There's a song called
Holy. Again, it's totally on my list.
Multi-POV, you can cover that so easy.
I have to admit, Rent is already on the playlist. Please don't hate me, Meg. I will add it. I'll add it. It's just concerned about the mythology. I don't read a lot of mythology, but then now that I've said that, I could literally just read The Crooked Mask, which I was supposed to read a couple of months ago for mythology prompt. So I'll add it. In fact,
you don't even have to read a book. Just listen to the musical.
I didn't put it on there. You send me your favourite Hades Town song and I'll add that to the playlist.
There are too many of them.
I feel like we're the one to listen to.
Yeah, but I think If It's True is my actual favourite.
I'm waiting for steam to start coming out of Meg's ears.
Sorry, I thought you said Steve, and I was like, Captain America.
When she said Steve, I was thinking Scoops Ahoy. Because every time Steve was mentioned yesterday, obviously, because I was with Becca, it was just Scoops Ahoy. And honestly, the amount of Eddies that were there yesterday. And then we saw Aquaman, and I'm like, can you imagine if Jason Momoa actually turned up as Aquaman? That'd be hilarious. He didn't look that different, but he still wasn't Jason Momoa. He was all right. But yeah, there was loads of there was people dressed up as Scoops Ahoy, Steve, and Eddie. It was so cute. So many of them.
If you see me panicking, it's because there's a moth in my room.
Thanks for the heads up. We'll just make it large screen solo layout. And you can just
I mean,
let's all just watch
about Yay Boys, I still hate it.
It's haunting you for Halloween.
It is, and I hate it.
Megan, there is 40 songs in this musical.
It's a long show.
Yes. And they're all excellent.
I don't remember what the name of the song was. What did you say?
If It's True.
If It's True. Sorry, I got
it's towards the end. It's in
40 songs.
Yeah.
It's a song with music, and some of them are very short.
Okay. If It's True, I found it.
And there's some excellent harmonies. And Patrick Page's voice goes so low that you're just like, what the fuck, my dude? How did you do that?
What the fuck, my dude?
I do like voices that make you go, what the fuck, my dude?
Yeah. That is the concept. He played Judge Frollo in The Hunchback of Notre Dame and did like Hellfire. So he's got like
oh
my
god. What the fuck, my dude?
In the Broadway one, not the Disney one. But
that's kind of how I was when I was listening to Bonnie and Clyde. And I literally just messaged Chloe and I was like, that note. What the fuck, man?
My response was, now you understand what we keep talking about.
Was that in Raise a Little Hell?
Yeah.
I mean,
like, what was that note?
And I will also once again remind you, even better when you see it live.
Mm-hmm. I just have to come with you then, won't I?
He doesn't really do it.
I mean,
in his live shows. I mean, you can see the Bonnie and Clyde and like random man.
Maybe we can like slip him a Mickey. Is that the phrase? Like, hey, just give you this.
The only time I've seen him sing it live at the concert was the one time it had been rescheduled loads of times, and he's like, as an apology, here is Raise a Little Hell. And then obviously the Bonnie and Clyde concert.
And me and Chloe were at that concert, having not had tickets previously.
Oh,
yeah, we'd bought tickets after it had been rearranged. And it was like, here is an apology. And we're like, fine. He's
like, always like amazing songs.
It was like, great.
Yeah, he's like, always like he wouldn't normally sing because it's too much.
Didn't you do Waitress then as well? Didn't you do Choose to Be Mine at that one?
And it's all coming back to me now.
Yeah, it was just like, this is fantastic.
Yeah. He just went
should-
ham.
it should
I'm like,
not be-
I was like, I bought these tickets 3 weeks ago. This is amazing.
Like how the audacity of that guy to have a voice like that.
I know.
And be
I'm
able
just
to act
like,
Sexual
and be
behaviour.
like, handsome. It's rude.
I know.
Genuinely nice person as well. It was lovely when I met him.
And you know what? Like, I was scrolling. I think I sent it Chloe. I don't know if I just sent it Chloe, but I did send it Chloe. He did this TikTok where you do that.
Oh no, this is Jordan Luke Gage you're talking about.
Oh right, okay. Well, you were talking about.
Jeremy Jordan.
Oh, I know what John. Yeah, John Luke Gage. He's great as well.
Also
Both
great.
of them are attractive, amazing singers, and just the audacity of both of them. To be fair,
The audacity, indeed.
it's ridiculous. It's not fair. An hour and a half just been reading on my Kindle in bed in places I couldn't listen to audios. This is not an excuse, Tori.
It's not because you have the physical book as well. You could have read it with your eyes.
You have no excuse, Tori.
Eyes, ears, 2 things you could have used.
Head,
You
shoulders,
didn't.
knees.
You know what? I'm really on edge with this moth, and I don't know where it's gone now. I've lost track of it.
It's in your bed.
Right, Liv, just
Don't.
turn off your light and open your window, and then it will fly out because it will be attracted to the bright lights. The bright lights outside.
I
That's
don't
all
have
right.
any bright lights outside. There are no lights near me because I'm near, like, in a village.
Can
Yeah,
you
but
like,
just turn it off. It will still be brighter outside.
or like turn off, like open your window and put like the
The
torch from your
hallway.
phone near the window so that it flies in that direction.
I'm like, fly away,
Or
moth.
turn your hall light on and open your door, and then let it be the rest of the
Someone else's problem.
Yeah, someone else could deal with it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna leave it for now. And
Or just get some bug spray and kill the bitch.
Well, yeah, there's that.
There must
Where
be
have you
some.
put these sleeves?
Make a flamethrower out of hairspray and a lighter.
I love
Too many special editions.
Hey, motherfucker!
flamethrower though.
I'm like in full Final Girl mode. I'm like, kill that bitch. Get it. Use what is around you.
Use your household appliances. Appliances?
I'm either a
Items.
Final Girl or I'm Kevin McAllister. I'm not sure.
I mean, you could say that Kevin McAllister was a final girl.
You know, and that would ruin my streak of bad luck with Final Girl stories because the last 2 I've consumed were like terrible. So I could watch Home Alone and fix everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
And like,
Kevin
for the
McAllister
last
is-
2 I read, I mean the last 2 I DNF'd because I hated both of them so much I did not finish them.
Part of me wants to ask, and part of me just doesn't want to know.
Or one of them you also DNF'd. Or
Was it
hated.
The Last Final Girl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that book. Stephen
Stephen
Graham
Graham
Jones.
did not like that. But
No,
I
I read
hated
that whole
Final
thing
Girls
and
by
I
Riley
regret it.
Sagan more.
You played what?
I hated Final Girls by Riley Sagan more.
Oh yeah, I've heard terrible things. This is acceptable.
James was just really worried that it was going to be Final Girl support group.
I've not read
It
it.
was. Am I that transparent?
No, I have only read one, Grady Hendrix, and I gave it 5 stars. 4.5 stars. It was hard.
I was like, please. Every time you said Final Girl, I was like,
Defend myself because Andy's just texted me and told me off about mentioning flamethrowers. It was Gem. I did not
It was
mention
me.
flamethrowers.
it was me, and I regret nothing.
I said no flamethrowers because special editions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's that. Also, I totally
sometimes
skipped
you've
this
got to
by
do it.
accident, I think. So, hey, hi, Malus. Sorry. I think I accidentally skipped
Yeah, I
this
mean, it's
one.
been 20 minutes and we've already met 21 players, so I think
Claire,
correct.
will you be very mad at me if I would start my West End Reads TBR tonight?
I'm going to say that we are currently in previews and no reviews are allowed to be released until press night. So as long as you don't put anything on the tracker until tomorrow, I don't care.
I love that.
Up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
I just want to say, Chloe, I love how you managed to turn everything into a theatre
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Like,
This was my plan all along.
for 2 because there's an evening showing and a matinee showing. I went, oh, can I read it now? Hell yeah, we're in previews, bitch. I'm just like,
I've already planned what my tweet is at midnight. Don't worry.
you can schedule that shit.
It's got a reference to one of your favourite shows.
Mine?
Yes,
Is it Beetlejuice?
maybe.
It's your time.
Once I make the bed, I'll be on my audio, but I don't want to stop and start.
Okay, well that's
I'm
reasonable.
proud of me too.
I accept that. Because I would also want to just power through the last 100 pages without talking to anybody.
Yeah. I will read it soon, I promise. Jessie, I'm holding you to it. I'll be getting Jem to give me updates. You have 8 months. That's all I had. Okay? 8 months.
I read it in 24 hours, so
Ignore this one.
you've got the two goalposts to hit in between.
I think I did it like 72, so you know.
So you got 24 hours or 8 months.
Yeah.
No longer.
Use
Wait,
wide
my-
sword.
Or never touch it with a 10-foot barge pole.
No, because she started it was it November you said that she started it?
I think she started at the beginning of the year.
Or beginning of the year. Yeah.
And then she kind of put it down and walked away.
Yeah.
Never went back.
This is a tale as old as time.
Sure as it can
Not that
be.
book, man.
Oh, ouch. Can't remember what that was. Hello, I finished the Unbound today. I've not started it.
When is the live show for that?
Next Wednesday?
Yeah, I needed to confirm that actually because we realised you the other day saying on the Discord that you could join the watch along for newses and not realising it was the same day.
Yeah. Yeah, I realised after I reread the thing, I was like, oh shit. God.
All right, I might be moving it to Sunday anyway.
Did I put that in my calendar? I did. The 9th. Fuck my life. Okay. Well, I guess I better read that soon.
Are we on Tori's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
At
I'm glad
7.
I don't have to schedule that shit because, you know.
At 7.
7!
7.
Excuse me, what's my fault? Everything, Andy.
Everything.
Just everything. It's a
Tori's
season
not
time.
finishing Chain of Gold. Dying, I think.
Yes,
We
it
won't
was,
kill you,
but you know.
Because to be fair, when I went to bed at midnight, Tori was like, Andy's gonna stay on sprints with me because I'm gonna stay up and read this.
Lies.
Oh,
No thoughts.
sit on a throne of lies.
You sit on a throne of lies.
Lies. Oh my god, there are so many of you. There's the same amount that there was last week and the Halloween Live.
Well, not
Halloween
that.
Live, Drunk Live. There's only 7. You can get 10 people on. Do you want me to get 10 people on? Then you'll be like, oh my god, there's loads of you.
Lives at the bottom of the pyramid again.
She always comes in last.
I do always come in last. I've just seen
Fashionably
that.
late.
I just looking up this photo card. It's worth £20. All right.
damn.
Will she ever sell it though? No.
No. No, I will not.
This is scarier than any horror film. Are you saying that I look ugly, bitch?
We
I'll fight you.
Oh,
Oh, I keep
That's how I
forgetting.
survived. Just went.
No, get away from me!
I mean, it would scare anyone off, really, wouldn't it?
Imagine if you're like in the woods and suddenly this girl comes along going, "Go
Well, she just put her horns off and be like, fucking weapons.
I do actually have a second knife, so maybe if I was running through the woods going like that.
I've got too many weapons and not enough hands because I've got my dagger here and then I've got my horns.
I would just like to
Really
say,
armed and dangerous.
I
Jesus.
would just like to say to YouTube monitors, that is a fake knife.
They're not fake horns.
It's so dandy. I don't know if you're supposed to do that though. It'll probably snap.
This
And then
is
it will
black.
be dangerous.
It's on my eye. Oh, I could use my long dagger.
This is also not Loki. This is Riptide.
Oh, oh, oh. I keep it. Damn, stop. If I had both my knives, but it's in the other room, and then I just was like,
Stab someone and go.
No, but when you do that, you remind me of there's a character in One Piece called Zoro that has 3 knives and he uses one with his mouth. So he is the best swordsman in the world. Who's like,
it's called Zorro.
what that was. Oh god.
Oh my god.
My friends are special. Oh god. Rent, Crooked Mask. Read the Crooked Mask. It's good. It's not as good as a Twisted Tree, but it's still good.
I need to.
I've managed to listen to all of Anne Juliet, The Addams Family, and Dear Evan Hansen today.
I love this for you, Mollis.
Well, I had an incident on Saturday morning which made me feel shit. So I put in the group chat. I was like, "What do I read?" Because we have like a
No,
a
what do you
theatre thing.
listen to?
What do I listen to? And I was like, I need something cheery. So Chloe recommended Be More Chill. And then I just smiled from the first sentence.
It's the right
Like the
vibe
whole-
of needing just like energy and
I
happiness.
just like smile immediately from the.
I'm waiting for my porno to load.
The best first sentence ever. I was like, oh, thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I immediately, when you started talking about it, I was like cooking dinner and I was like, well, I guess I know what I'm putting on. Alexa, play Be More Chill, bitch.
I still need to listen
No,
to the
not
new
you,
episode.
not
I've
you,
still
not
listened
you.
to it.
not-
Alexa, play Be
Fuck
More
off.
Chill.
No, she's not.
Alexa, play Hades Town.
No, she's muted. She's muted. She can't hear you now.
Damn it.
She started flashing as if she was trying to listen. No, you fuck off. Silly bitch.
And now we can do that in future.
I really hope there's somebody watching though who now does just have Hades Town playing.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
It's what it deserves. You're welcome. Whatever you are. Yeah.
Chaos of it. No excuses, just info. No, not a flamethrower. Evening gang, just eating dinner. Need to set up my November bullet journal before I do any reading. Are you taking part in Western Reads? Would you like to listen to some musicals?
Well, she's seeing him on this week.
I'm gonna say I believe they signed up, so
Seeing 6 this week. Oh, have you got a book with royalty? I have it in Audible, so I will listen to it on 2 speed. Get it done quickly and out of the way. Well, you think you will. And then it didn't happen. You get 170 pages through and then put it down. And then pick it up and start again and get 446 pages through and then put it down for another 3 months. 4 months.
Also, even on 2 times speed, it's not quick.
No. Still like 13, 14 hours. Maybe more. Best thing ever did was change my Alexa's name.
So what we need to do now is
Big.
play trying to guess what Kay's Alexa's called.
Hey, what's your Alexa
So
called?
there are 3 things that it could be called if it's not called Alexa.
Oh, Liv knows the details.
It can either be computer, Amazon, and I'm not going to say the last one because the last one
Dot.
is what mine's
Or
called.
Echo.
I mean, we can Google it.
To be honest,
Like,
2 of those are
no,
shit
yeah.
names.
Oh, I can. In one dot though. I thought the other one was dot.
No.
Oh.
I'm
I
sad
saw
it fully as if
something
I can't
really-
Google it.
I saw something really cool on TikTok. I say cool. I think it's cool. So I set mine up. And so if I say Alexa intruder alert, it says you never should have come here and starts playing the Skyrim fight music.
Just-
You're running through
So
your
if I ever get robbed, I'm going to do that. And then
house, and then Skyrim comes over and you're like,
Is that something you have to set up, or does it automatically do it?
You do it through the Alexa app. Yeah, you give it like a phrase and then you pick a song. I think I've got some other ones as well, but I don't remember what they are.
Oh, I used to set a routine for my Alexa. So I'd went for my alarm at like 6:30, and then it would say today the weather is, and then it'd tell what the weather is, and then it'd play my Spotify playlist that I'd chosen. And at the time it was like grime music. So Skepta, come on, our Stormzy. It'd be like play it first thing in the morning. I don't know what my life was back then. What was I doing with my life? I don't know, but
What are
yeah.
you doing with your life, Lisa?
No one.
know. No. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free.
Apparently, I set up a way for it to play the Michael Myers theme tune as well.
Oh.
I live in like a little spooky box apparently, and everything just has to be that.
You're like, Alexa, scream. And you're like,
Set up routines.
you're gonna set up films for everyone, aren't you? Every spooky film, you're gonna like, right, yeah,
Yeah.
this is it. Okay. It's my second time seeing
Ghost faces. Sorry, as you were.
Ghost faces. Oh no, I almost told you something then. Oh fucking hell. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. It's my second time seeing 6, but my book club hasn't seen it. So and Juliet a couple of weeks ago and loved it so much. Might be going to see that in a few weeks. I'm not sure. Possibly.
I mean,
Who are you going with, Jem?
I might see it as well.
I mean, might be part of some plans that I
Liv,
have.
are you seeing it as well?
Sorry, I zoned out. Yeah.
Can confirm.
Join in!
Sorry, I am.
Get out!
Let me explain. I had a long day at work. I had to drive home in the rain and the dark. For the first time this.
I'm joking. I love you, really. Come on, carry on talking.
No, I don't want to talk now.
Good.
You not wanting to talk? Are you joking? Are you okay?
More mature response from Liv than I would have had.
That's a mature comeback. Just
You want a mature comeback? There you go.
I love that.
Up yours.
Yes, it is. It's gay. It's lesbians. Of course, it's worth it.
It's always worth it.
And it's dragons.
It just takes a while. I say, like
they're not
I've read
gay
it.
dragons, but they're lesbians and dragons.
It didn't take me that long. And I had the audacity to recommend it for West End Reads.
I mean, one of the prompts is an epic. There you go.
Yeah, I didn't recommend it for that one. It was an older character.
Well, it worked for both. Two showed it.
And a big book. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, you could read this. Like it's big, but like it fits.
Could you just don't recommend it?
I mean, I kept recommending classics to people. It's like, here you go, read this.
I just love watching Meg being like, "It's a Little Life." I wouldn't recommend it, but it could fit for this. Like, I wouldn't recommend it, but it does fit this.
5 times, but I'm like not recommending it. But you know,
Like, if you want to read it, it fits for this prompt. I am not going to advocate for people reading this book.
But it fits.
If you want to read it, it fits. You have to walk a thin line with A Little Life because people get very angry if you
If
enjoy
you're
it.
sadistic and want to make yourself miserable,
Yeah.
if the seasonal depression is not enough,
basically, whenever I recommend the musical for Meg to listen to, I'm like, is it sad? Yes, Meg's gonna love it. This is why she's Meg's normal, because it's like, is this a little bit not great? Yeah, there we go.
Is Hadestown a great tragedy? Yes, it is. Is Bear a pop opera? Super fucking sad. Yes, it is.
Will Meg like it? Yes, she fucking will.
How much trauma can you fit into 2 hours?
Never quite enough for Meg.
No.
You better.
I
you
feel
wanna
like
feel
a little life
depressed?
did it. A little life had a fair amount of trauma. It did not need any more.
I've heard that. I've
Yeah.
heard people describe it as a fair amount of trauma.
Yeah.
How I
Just
describe
a
the amount
fair
of trauma I have.
Yeah, it's got a bit.
It's a fair amount. Could be more, could be less.
Nothing too excessive.
It's a little
I'll,
bit.
I'll listen to a TikTok just be like, if seasonal depression isn't enough, go read a little life. This is the book for you. If you want to delve into that hole of darkness a little bit more, pick up this book. It will make you feel shit. Would you want to eat it out of a
Sad
window?
when I think about it.
You feel
Like I think about how it ended, and I get sad for like at least.
if you want to feel, if you already feel shit and you want to feel shitter, read A Little Lie.
Want
Wait,
to feel
is it-
bad every time you think of a book? Read a little.
Every time you feel that little bit of sadness, think about A Little Lie.
It'll make you feel worse.
Yeah.
All I got from that is a gay and lesbian drink.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think the dragons are necessarily queer.
Do we know this? Is
We
Has
don't
anybody
know.
asked them?
I mean, I don't
You
think
can't
they have,
compare.
like, I think
in a
in a
label.
book that long, if the sexuality of the dragons was not mentioned, then perhaps we should focus on the sexuality of the people.
What about everything the prequel? Then
Prequel
you're
for
gonna
that.
aren't you? You're gonna have egg on your face, Meg, when you read the prequel. Like, all the dragons are pansexuals.
And they're all in a poly relationship.
I am
You can't
looking forward to
assume.
be proven wrong.
Can't assume these things. Because
That is what I am saying. That is my point.
We're just saying it's not explicitly said, so you can't say they are, you can't say they're not.
can't assume either way, really. That's what I was getting at.
That is my point.
Oh god. Where's the pumpkin?
No one's even said what they're reading yet, Lisa.
Oh,
Every week.
oh, I swear to God, I'm okay, I promise. Ah,
Chloe,
Well,
is there
let-
an
Read,
animal there?
apparently.
What?
Is there an animal in your room?
No.
is there an animal in whose room?
What?
I thought I saw something walk past the back of your chair, but I don't want to freak anyone out.
Sorry, what?
I don't know how to get out of it. What was it?
I've got books on many and they sort of moved on the chair.
Let's go with that. I'm sure that's what it was.
Sorry, were you talking about something behind me or Chloe?
Chloe.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I am in the corner.
And I was like, isn't it like a wall? Where is the person walking?
I just saw something. I thought I saw something walk past Chloe's arm.
Yeah,
but it
that
might
is
have
my
been like a
wardrobe.
shadow or
This
but
is my
mind
wardrobe.
goes,
Maybe it's
the
living
shadow person.
Between the chair.
It's Liz Moth.
I haven't seen
Oh.
said moth since it freaked me out the first time, so
Maybe it's a
knows what
Mothman
it is.
now.
It's waiting.
Maybe it left you alone. It felt your anguish. It's, has it
no,
been in
what
your
will
vicinity?
happen is I'll get ready for bed, turn all the lights off, have my phone screen on, and
go,
my phone.
Hiya!
I'm back, bitch.
That is what's gonna happen. I will then scream. Dad will probably run into my room like, "What the hell is going on?" There's a moth.
Just go like that.
Just to
Do you
confirm,
have
all that
any
is down the side of my chair is a load of book sleeves.
And
Speaking
possibly
of
a shadow
books,
person.
in sleeves.
Face.
Segue, what are you reading, Chloe?
I have 25 minutes left of the audiobook of Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires.
I thought you was going to say you had 25 books left, and I was like, girl, I don't believe you, but...
I have this, and then Ballad of Never After that I did not think I would be able to finish today, but Becca's not here, but she's being very helpful from afar and giving me her Audible login.
I was gonna say that you could listen to mine if Becca hadn't replied, because I've got it on audio as well.
She'd sent the message saying, "Have you got my Audible login details?" I was in a tribunal, so I didn't see it. And when I looked, I also had a separate message from her with her Audible login details. Like,
you need to. I need your thoughts.
I'm only like 40 pages in, so I don't have many thoughts at the minute.
You should still have some. I'm joking.
The minute
But seriously, I need your thoughts.
because they're just recapping what's happened in the first book.
As you go along, voice notes would be very much appreciated / required. Okay?
Well, considering we're on sprints, I can give you those quite easily.
No, but I need spoilery thoughts in voice note form.
Chloe just unmutes in the middle of the sprint to go, oh my god, this is
Lisa, I've got to that bit. Like, whoa. Okay.
I think Liz may murder me if I do that.
Yeah, that face.
The boy did spoilers for a month. Then Chloe accidentally just unmutes herself and just spoils the whole thing for Liz. Oh, Meg, what are you reading?
I have 2 hours of the Electric Air on audio, and then like 20% of The Last Tale of the Flower Bride on Kindle, and then hopefully the entirety of The Princess Will Save You. So if I just don't come back and the scripts come back because I think you might talk too long, then it's just because I have a lot of things to read before I sleep.
The Electric Air was in HEIR.
Yes.
Never heard of that.
Is that the
It's the
second
sequel
one?
to The Fever King.
I didn't like
Oh.
the series. Wasn't gay enough.
Really?
No, I didn't like it, but it wasn't because it wasn't gay enough.
I was like, there's been a lot of
It was very gay.
moments of not necessarily good gay shit, but like definitely gay shit.
Alice, what are you reading? After you've watched up.
I'm reading Priory. I'm almost 300 pages in, and I also want to read a couple of short stories from what's it called? The Haunting Season.
Ooh. And Jem, what are you reading? Oh, we don't care. There we go. Actually, I'm joking. What are you reading, Gemma?
No, it's fine. Move on.
Tell me, bitch.
All right. Well, I for some reason think I can do this, so I can't. I need to pick another manga with a sexy villain because I need a short one because I haven't got time to read.
Just Full Metal Alchemist.
Well, I know, but all of mine are 3-in-1 bind-ups, and I don't have time to read 3 volumes.
Just read one of them and call it a day. Just one volume.
We've spoken before, right? Like,
I know.
that's not what's going to happen. I'm going to go, oh, I know that I also need to read all of this. Well, I say all. I've read that much. So
Just
all
put
of
it
that.
down. Put it in the bin.
No, because I'm really enjoying it, but there's no audiobook.
There is, but it's the wording. Yeah, it's different translation, so you won't follow it anyway.
I don't remember seeing it when I was looking for it. So
Yeah, just put it in the bin. It's fine. You don't need it.
Also, Lisa,
no.
if you listen to the Bane Chronicles on audio and you're reading along, they do just like change some sentences and like not say some of the sentences and stuff. So that might.
That's lovely. That's
I was like
that's
reading,
great
and I was
news.
like, my eyes aren't keeping up with this properly. What has happened here? And there was just a whole sentence that wasn't said, and I was like, cool.
Yeah, you know, my mate Travis would never do that. Did you know that I met him yesterday?
Claire, and cannot talk to her about this problem.
Let's get Travis to narrate it. It's fine. I'll do a better job.
I think it might be the difference between the UK and the US editions. They might have just like edited it differently.
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I'd have just been like, what the fuck?
It's not working.
Smash.
I am finishing a book called Kith and Kin. I have 2 hours left.
And what are you doing with your hands?
Knitting.
Knitting. How far off are you finishing your knitted item?
Not too far. Yeah.
You're wearing 2 shawls now.
I know. Very bizarre.
I love that mustardy colour. It's
Isn't
a
it
really
pretty?
nice colour.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my. And we know what Liv's doing. She's doing her cards, and then
I finished my cards whilst we were talking. I'm going
Oh,
straight
right,
to
so-
Lore Olympus now.
Liv's gonna read. Round of applause for Olivia.
Actually, we're only going to applaud her after she reads.
I don't.
But she did it.
Yeah.
What am I gonna read? I don't know where my books are. I was gonna read a book.
Really?
Well done.
Yeah. I've got to finish. I've got the Oh, my camera's on top of it. That's why. I've got Court to finish. But I'm only like 25% through. Fine. And I've got the Coldest Touch to finish. I've only got 20 minutes of Coldest Touch left, and then I've got the Bane.
20 minutes.
And then I've got the entirety of the Bane Chronicles. And initially I wanted to read the Unbound.
Today?
No. I wanted to read it before the end of the month, but obviously it's not going to happen, is it? Because today's the end of the month.
We've
So-
got like 4 hours left of the day.
So yeah, I'll read the Coldest Touch, and then I'll read. What did I say? Another
Can I
book.
perhaps ask that we sprint for an hour since we chatted for 46 minutes?
Yes,
Thank you.
we're there. I need to go back. Oh no! Oh shit! Bollocks! Oh, why have it?
I'll just do the washing up tomorrow morning. I can't be bothered.
Okay, so
Putting it there, Jem.
as if Chloe preyed on
I'm gonna read.
by someone's book. All right, okay, that's fine. As if Chloe being preyed on by some spooky. Is that fine as long as
I just
Look.
want to point out, I've just been and watched that bit back on my phone. It was my arm. Yeah, and my arm moved a little bit, and you saw it go past.
It's nice that you were concerned, though.
I just thought I'd check, just to make
Well,
sure that there wasn't.
yeah.
Listening and let the shadow person get you, but I just made sure.
I think I'm safe. I don't
Review
think
and debunk the evidence.
my arm is not possessed, as far as I know. I think I'm safe.
If we see
was
this
fully
like
intentional.
this, like, we'll know.
Fucking hell.
Let's
Um,
read bitches.
One of my flatmates just screamed and scared the shit out of me. Bloody hell.
Oh, I did it right the first time. There we go.
Oh, but I missed you going full screen for a second, looking confused.
We're gonna go now. Well, I mean, go for a sprint, not
We're
leave.
gone, we're not coming back. We're done.
See you in an hour, peoples.
Bye.
Thought I'd mute with that, sorry.
Did tell you it was scary.
How did we do? Oh, what did you say, Meg?
I'm very stressed about my book.
Is it good stress, bad stressed?
I don't know yet. It depends on the ending.
Oh no. Oh god. How did you do, Chloe?
I was very productive in that sprint. I finished a book. I gave it 4 stars.
Yay!
I read about 60 pages of another book. I'm enjoying this so far. I have sent you a message, Lisa. And I very successfully bullied 2 friends into signing up to my readathon so that I've now hit 50 people on my Yeah, the
I'm
first
sure
person
it was
to join the readathon may have also actually been the 50.
Don't call me out like this.
She just did.
I saw that I was 48 and I'm like, right, Tori and Meg haven't signed up. I know I need to go.
Come on, girls.
Move your blimmin' ass.
I feel like I wasn't going to do it.
I was just like, if you sign up now, you can be the 50th person.
Me. You win nothing but gratitude.
You win my company at many, many theatre visits.
Which
She
you would have
already had that.
She doesn't need to know that.
So how did you do other than feeling stressed? How many pages? Do you know how many pages you did?
I'm on audio, so I listen to an hour on 3 times speed, so I assume a lot.
Assume a lot. I like it.
There was
You
some
okay
shit.
there, Alice? AKA Loki?
Hi. I read 34 pages of The Haunting Season, and then I read 40 pages of Priory.
Ooh, productive. Oh, just got someone stuck in my grave. Gem.
So I read all of that, volume 17, and I read a chapter of Battle Royale.
Nice.
Accomplished as fuck.
What was that accent that you did?
No. I was accomplished as fuck, yeah.
Okay. She's not okay, guys. Smash, how did you?
Since the day I was born, I've not been okay.
Well, we know that.
Smash, how did you do?
I listened to an hour of my audiobook and I'm casting off, so I'm finished.
Ooh.
I just need to cast it all off and then it's done.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means.
You're taking off the needles.
Yeah, get rid of all the loops.
Oh.
Because you can't just leave open stitches, because then it would unravel.
And you can't leave it on the needles because then it would just look shit.
Stab yourself every so often.
Put
Yeah.
your shawl on, take someone's eye out with the knitting needle.
Stabby.
At least you'd always have a weapon. Like,
The new Peaky Blinders.
I don't
got my
even
shawl on, added weaponry.
Might be slightly illegal.
Don't know.
Liv, how did you do?
I finished it.
Yes! That's one book out of however many you wanted to read. What are you going on to
You
next?
read a book.
Did you
Volume
like
2.
it?
I got volume 2 in America, so I'm gonna read volume 2.
Did you enjoy
I did
it?
not realise how there's a certain scene that I'm like, I did not realise that was gonna be in it.
Ah,
Like trigger warning scene?
Yeah, a little bit. Like
yeah.
it doesn't trigger me, but
No.
like just
No.
thinking about it makes me go, no. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it was like I did not realize it was going to be quite like that.
I had
Yeah.
warned other people about that scene in that book because of
I didn't
Yeah.
even think of warning you about it when you were reading it. It slipped my mind. So I'm glad I didn't trigger it.
No,
That would have been a
and to
bit
be
bad.
fair, I do have to admit, like they do say,
Mhm.
like there is a trigger warning in the
Yeah.
front of the book. So I did read about it, but I was like, it's
Oh,
a
I
graphic
didn't.
novel. It was a webtoon. Like it can't be.
Oh, there
That-
are some fucked up things on the internet, Liv.
Well, no, I know that.
The internet is a safe space.
But also,
Don't talk to strangers.
but also during some of like the dark scenes, because my like light isn't that light, I had to get my torch out and like shine it on the pages. It's like it's dark
Yeah.
blue against black, and you're like, when this
Yeah.
my light's quite a warm light and it's not that bright, and like trying to read it like and look at it, it was not the best. So I had to get my torch out and like shine it on. But it came out as a 4-star.
I was gonna say, do you star rate graphic novels?
I
Right,
do.
okay.
It came out as a 4-star. There was
Is that on
certain readers-
Corpile or Vect, whatever we're doing?
Corpile.
What were the vibes like?
Yeah.
The vibes were good, apart
Good
from a
vibes?
couple of scenes where I was like, the fuck?
I mean, that just makes the vibes even better for me. I like things that make you go, the fuck?
They're twirling a knife going. What would you with the light? Like you're
The
very-
vibes!
I
What
want
are
to
the vibes
use that on one of the
I love
characters.
this
Can I borrow that knife to use on one of the characters, please?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
which character it is
I
in.
love
Yeah.
it. Jem started as a final girl. She is now the villain of the next horror film.
Am I the villain?
Am I the
Maybe
dog?
I'm the villain
Am
of the
I
book.
the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
You are, love.
but yeah,
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to kill him. He's a god, but I could try.
I
God
don't know.
loves a trier, but that God doesn't.
God has been killed. We'll find a way. There's a will, there's a way, Olivia.
I feel very threatened by Jem right now.
I really feel threatened by Jem.
Well, you are the god of
Just gonna
mischief,
stab
Alice.
into my little screen.
Alice is shuffling along on the side of the screen now that she can get her. It's like,
There we go. I got it.
Oh, shit.
Yes, what was it? I made you fudge, bitch.
Sorry, I get confused. What is it? Left is right and up and down.
Why am I being stabbed? What have I done?
again! Put the knife down, Gemma! You're stabbing
Hang on a
poor
minute, I
Chloe.
can find-
I am very scared now to meet Jem in person. So you're sharing a room with her.
This with me.
Oh, fuck. I'm
Oh,
sleeping on your floor.
I'm not letting you in.
I'll be like,
Lisa has to share
Oh.
a room with me. Good luck, bitch.
Veronica, open the door.
It's a show about death. Yeah.
I'll be asleep, and I'll be like, I'll look over, and she'll be like, hi.
No, you know what I'll probably do when you're asleep? I'll just be like, buy more crystals.
Please don't! I will cry!
We don't need to give Lisa nightmares.
I already have nightmares from reading Southern Book Club's Letter Slaying Vampires. I still keep thinking that I've invited someone in my house I shouldn't have done, that they're going to come and get me.
Let's just hope I don't have a talking in your sleep evening, because I do that sometimes.
Just gag her in the
I'm worried.
I'm very fun.
It's like, I'm very fun.
I'm so
Hi,
fun.
I'm Chucky. Hi.
Exactly. I get so
much fun.
Yeah,
we're
I
gonna
should have dressed up as the girl. Right.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a debrief of the musicals and just
Yeah.
Make each other watch videos of Hadley Fraser and Jeremy Jordan, because why not?
If you hear screaming, it's
Oh
coming
yeah,
from our
I'm
room.
great. Jamie Moscato also probably at the time.
Don't be like those people on the films are like, oh, I can hear a weird noise. Let's just ignore it. No. If you hear a weird noise, go out and find out what the noise is, because it'll
No.
be generally.
No, that's what we're
It's a terrible idea.
I'm sorry,
women
that's the
die.
first person that dies in a horror movie is the one that goes outside the door to see the noise.
Yeah,
If you
we're
hear a loud noise,
we have musicals. We're fine.
if you hear an unknown noise, you lock the doors, you lock the windows, you find a safe place and a weapon.
What if we look at him with you?
Well, that's what you need a weapon for, Alice. Because if you can't get out, neither can it. And only one of us is leaving, and it's damn well going to be me.
I was getting to the end of this and completely zoned out so that I could finish it, and then suddenly it was fucking chaos.
It's done. Suddenly.
I mean,
So, you know how I said in the next sprint I was going to be reading this?
Yes.
I just got an email. One of my fanfics has been updated, so I'm going to read that instead.
At least you're reading something. It's something.
I am
You can't count it
Can I just
towards
say, I did
a
finish
rating.
a book this month. I finished a book. Thank you.
Proud of you, Liv.
It's the first book I've finished since July.
Very proud of you, Liv. Oh, Jensen!
Aw.
Ninja costume gone.
Is it bedtime?
Yeah, it
Time
is.
for bed.
Yeah, it is. Good night, guys.
No.
I'm off ski.
I don't know where I ended.
Whilst you figure that out, I'm going to get some chocolate. Be right back.
Okay, enjoy, Olivia June Morgan. Oh, I should hopefully join a little later just on my way home. Guessing from work? I'm home in a full sprint time. I'm shocked actually, because we did an hour.
Yeah, we did longer sprint.
We did an hour. 68 pages. Oh, Marloose, you missed a trick. You could have lied. You could have lied. We wouldn't have known, Marloose.
We all just would have sat here laughing.
Oh, there's a child. I forgot about that. They won't know what it means. It's fine. They're spooky laugh. And I will also be hopping off as a very early day to my thanks for the lovely evening. You're welcome, but you're probably already gone now. That was 12 minutes ago. I have made my bed, had a shower, finished a chapter of a fuck off. Chill. My phone's just like.
Yeah, I was like, I know you're not that angry about her reading a chapter of the KU book she was reading.
No, my phone decided to vibrate half off the desk because I changed the vibration frequency.
Need more power, do you?
No, you just go. Bzz, now it goes. Bzz, and
Well, it's then.
It's a rhythm change. It's a
The
rhythm
length that you're struggling with.
it's a phone, guys.
It can be used for other things, Lisa.
I'm an innocent young
Bullshit.
lady.
That's funny. That's some funny shit.
Are we telling lies right now? Have I come into a conversation of lies?
I have pigtails. I'm innocent. Look at my name.
We found the lie straight away.
Liv, Lisa knows what cheerleaders get up to, right? With the football players.
They just wave their
I
pom
think that's
poms.
reductive.
Yeah, they're pom-poms. That's
They
what
get
they're
up to things with many people.
Yeah, they have a productive time.
Not
They
that
use
you
their
know.
time wisely.
You know, we
And
could
enjoy
do, we could go and see a musical about cheerleaders in a few weeks, and we can learn about the various different people that they get up to things with.
I think that I need my eyes opening to the world of what do you call it? Smart.
Pull the other one, Lisa. Pull the other one.
Oh, I have made my bed. I've read this bit. I finished chapter of a KU book I was on and read 25 pages of Chain of Iron. I can't read But that's brilliant. Thank you
How
very
long
much
do
for
you
that
have
update.
left of it now?
I've been appreciating the updates. Not much going from what messages I have been getting. The last one, the last message was EFOT, JSA, EL, RFJ. I'm like, okay, so we're past words now.
I love that, Zara.
Yeah.
I'm sure I updated someone with that. That was when I was updating Gem on the Book Club Sky Slaying Vampires. I think I just did like a random finger on the thing, just tapped away.
Yeah, keyboard smash.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, look, he's changed. What are you now? Little Green Riding Hood.
I'm the wrong colour for Little Red Riding Hood, but yeah,
I
that
said
one.
Little Green Riding Hood. You didn't listen to me.
Colorblind.
Popular. Sorry.
What
Tea
is it?
change. 16 pages read. Currently eating tea. Oh, food. I was like,
Lisa, why was that difficult?
because I don't know. Why would you eat tea? I don't understand eating at this time. Tea.
Well, yeah, it's a bit late, but still.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
when you hear what Andy's sleep schedule is, it makes complete sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I haven't picked a book to read, but we'll see once I'm out of the bath. Good choice not reading in the bath, because if you're anything like me, you'd have dropped your book in it. Or leave it on a coach.
You got it back. You're fine.
Honestly, Becca was having like almost like pissing herself laughing, but also like having a what the fuck are you doing moment. I had to explain to a guy what a paperback was.
Oh
Should
no.
have just said a book.
I did not. I said it was a book, and it was like, what does it look like? And I was like, well, it's got a soft cover.
Look,
I was like, it's a soft cover. It's like a floppy paperback, and it was like, all right. So is it like a normal book? Or is it different to a normal book? I'm like, no, it is a book. And he even gave the title.
arms.
Is that so? What does it look like? So I gave the title of the Bane Chronicles and the Coldest Touch, and he was like, "All right, okay." And then he honestly took 10 minutes to do that bit, and then he called me back about half an hour later when I was at Becca's, and he was like, because it was inside a Fairy Loot book sleeve. He's like, is there something on the front like a Versace symbol? And I was like, Versace. I'll tell you what case it's in. They were in this. Where the fuck is the Versace symbol on here?
We got a quote on it.
I was like, Versace symbol, no. It's like, what do the books look like? I said, one's got a man with golden eyes, and one's got two hands holding on the front. And he was like, oh.
The titles?
I did.
I mean, from him though, could he not just like read the titles? Like, yes, these are the ones that you have said.
Oh, and then I said to him, like, I'm not getting the coach until just before midnight on Sunday night. And then I got a call from a guy when I was on the way to the station at about 7 o'clock, or just before. He's like, oh, I was told you were going to come and collect your lost property today. I was like, no, my coach is until the night. He's like, oh, so you're coming back? I was like, no, I'm leaving at midnight. So I will be at the coach station.
Don't know when I'll be back again.
Yeah, I wish. Honestly, the incompetency, I don't know how else I could have worded it. And then when I got there, he's like, oh, you're Lisa. I was like, no, I'm not. No. I'm coming to collect somebody else's item that I know nothing about.
You should have just gone, my name's Jeff.
At that point, I probably would have cried. But there was one guy trying to buy a ticket. Like, it was so funny. This guy he bought a ticket for like the Monday, and he had to change his coach for whatever reason. And he was like, right, okay, so he was holding this ticket up saying, tomorrow with my coach, I need today. She's like, okay, great. Because it's a non-refundable ticket, you can change it, but it's £17.50 to change the ticket to today. He's like, no, you not get change my ticket. And honestly, he's like, change my ticket. I just want to change it from tomorrow to today. She's like, you can, but there is a charge. He's like, no, too expensive, too expensive. Walked over to the ticket machine, try and buy a ticket separately from the machine. Realised it would be more. Came back to speak to a different woman. Refused to speak to the other one, saying that she didn't know what she was on about. And then did the exact same thing to the other woman, like shoving this ticket in her face, saying just change it. And I walked away thinking, I feel so sorry for these people dealing with this man. And he was just shoving this ticket and waving it in her face. And I'm like, this is why I don't do customer service anymore.
I was going to say, this is why we get out of retail and customer service and any kind of front-facing role ASAP. I don't have the capacity for it.
Me
He didn't get that he'd have to pay to change his ticket. It was very simple and he just wasn't understanding it. And I just wandered off with my little books and my case, and I was like, I don't have to deal with that anymore.
First thing this morning, I was talking to my boss, my financial director, about people that we were going to pay, and we were looking at this list. And one of the service managers came in as I was going, yeah, we'll just pay them ones because they're fucking assholes and they get on my nerves. And if we do, they're just going to keep calling me. So let's just pay them first, and then we'll do them. I said, then they can f off. And apparently, when I left, he went, Gemma's not in the mood to take any shit today, is she? Gemma's not in the mood to take any shit any day. Just in general. Do not.
Oh. Waves is one of the bullied friends because I said, you don't suck, you just forgot. It's fine.
It was
Okay, I did not forget.
It's because of this. It's because neither of them wanted to pick their favourite musical. So Tori gave me 5. I gave me 3, but gave me about 20 songs.
So I gave 3 and then said, bitch, I can go on.
I may have laughed when I read that. I was like...
Whereas I just gave 1. But I only remembered to fill it in once I saw a little thing pop up on my thing saying there's someone who filled it. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, I need to fill that in.
I just very gently call out all my friends. It's fine.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice that I literally just signed up after you'd said that. And then I saw the comic up again. I'm like, damn it, she noticed. She's on the ball.
I regret signing up as early as I did, though, because I would change my answer, and I can't change it.
So, 1 second, sorry. I've only asked out of interest. I am going to do a video at the beginning of December that goes through the shows that most people have picked and things like that, like what prompts have been done most. And I will be looking at people's favourite musicals and just saying what the most popular ones were. But it's literally just because I'm nosy.
Can I send you an amendment, please?
If you would like to change it on the spreadsheet, it's fine.
Yes, I'm going to send you an amendment of things that I would like to add to the spreadsheet.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll just pick 1 song from each of the musicals I'm going to send you to add.
I picked 3 from each of the musicals.
Yeah, Meg wins for the most songs picked, for sure.
I was like, I'm not picking 1 song. I've already only picked 3 musicals.
Wait, can't I just say Beetlejuice, all of them?
Yeah, if you want.
Just don't say it 3 times in a row or Ash will disappear.
It's true. I'll cry if you do that.
It's true, it happens.
Half the brain cell will just go.
Let me know.
Can I just say, Jem, you are in between the brain cells.
Oh,
So much
Cell.
No.
another one?
Singular cell.
I'm me, the triangle, me, Jem and Meg are buddy reading I'm Glad My Mum Died. And I didn't think about this when I set up the group. Go was just like, normally we'll just do the title of the book, then buddy read. I forgot to put the buddy read at the end. So the title of our group is just I'm Glad My Mum Died.
Yeah, up on my phone. I'm like, my mum is going to see this because she's nosy as fuck. We'll be like, Meg,
What are you planning?
what is going on?
Meg, get one of these screen things. They're amazing.
Yeah, but my mum is a nosy bitch. She'll be like, "Why is your screen doing that? What do you not want me to see?"
I went into Waterstones the other day and saw that book, and my mum saw it and she was like, "That's not a very nice title." So I was having to
Emma was a very nice person.
I was like, "No, actually, I really want to read this book." I'm like,
Yourself, Mum.
Yeah.
I need to buy a
She's
physical
careful.
copy because I listened to the audio and it's just such a good book.
Not
I'm
as
like,
bad as
yes, but
when
she was
I
a
recommended
toxic
How to
human.
Kill Your Family to my mother.
Yeah.
She was like,
oh, my mum read that. Yeah, I gave that one to my mum. Like, here you go, enjoy.
yeah.
I ordered that, and Alexa said, "Your delivery is expected today, including How to Kill Your Family." And Jensen just went,
Yeah, well,
like,
she also played this. She really like it. It's called How to Kill Your Family. She was like, "And you read this?"
Does Jen
Enjoy
really need a self-help guide on how to kill your family? I think she can do it by herself.
Jen's got plenty of ideas.
I'm so scared of Jem right now.
Jen,
Don't get on the
always
wrong
scared
side.
of Jen.
She might be
"I've been through a
funny,
lot of
but she
trauma.
also might stab you.
I've been through a
Jem,
lot of
I'll
trauma.
continuously
I've had
make
to
you
adapt."
fudge. Just please don't kill me. I'll make you more fudge. I will make you more fudge, please.
Hurt the brain cell and I'll hurt you.
How can you hurt me when you're dead?
I've about this as well, so.
Oh god. I set up my November journals at 21. Oh god, shiver. 21% of Theogram by Jennifer Killick. Finished The Trouble with Perfect and 7 pages with Dracula.
I love Dracula.
Dracula.
Yes, Smash. What did you say, Meg?
Happy Halloween.
I didn't say that, Jen. Don't lie. I'll put words in my mouth.
I was just replying to Butterflies and Books.
Oh, sorry, Meg. What did you say?
I said, really like Dracula.
I haven't read it yet.
I'm gonna love it on my own.
One of my favorite classics.
It's one of the ones I want to read. One of the ones that I think I might like. But I don't know.
Yes, I've got like, I don't know how many copies of it, but she keeps telling me that I'm gonna love it.
You're
Well,
supposed to
And
bloody
it's
read.
story, which is like my favorite gimmick in a book.
It's got
Unless
what?
Stuff, in which case I do not care.
What did you say? It's got a what in it?
It's epistolary. You know, like told in.
Oh,
letters,
like EOTV.
kind of.
But that is the one version of it that Meg does not like.
what does that mean?
It's told in like letters and diary entries and journals and stuff like that, which was unexpected.
Like
Also-
Dowry of Blood.
Yes. Also, there's like a Texan that shows up for a while, and he just like has a gun, and I'm like, every
Yeehaw.
classic should have a Texan with a gun. Why do more classics not have it?
The
When was
audiobook.
Dracula written?
For a while.
They had guns in the Victorian era.
Is that when it was written?
Yeah, it's 1800s, right?
For some
Yeah.
reason, my brain has short circuited. I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean?
1897.
There's
It
a
was
cowboy in Dracula. Is that what we're saying?
1897.
There's a cowboy in
Oh,
Dracula.
that's late Victorian.
There is a cowboy in Dracula.
So that means, just so people are aware, Dracula was written after the Infernal Devices was set.
Interesting.
Mind
Is
blown.
there a cowboy in the Infernal Devices? Cowboy in Dracula. And I'm more intrigued to read it than I was, because I did not realise that there was some kind of Wild West element to it. It's changed my whole perspective of it.
Does that make you want to read it, Jem?
Yeah.
Seems like
I
it.
need to know how he's
The
in.
The
He
audio
just gets his guns out and be like, I want those blood.
I feel like I derailed the conversation.
I don't feel like lead bullets make blood taste any better.
I think you should try it.
Like a
You don't
spice.
want to give yourself lead poisoning.
No, I'm pretty sure Western Cowboys have a barbecue flavoured to their blood, don't they? Constantly eating barbecue.
I think you would be surprised at the lack of blood-sucking activity in Dracula. So I cannot comment on the taste of the Texans' blood.
Like how I was so surprised at how little the actual creation of Frankenstein was discussed. Considering
how, like-
all the movies are entirely about the creation of Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah,
and
it
in the
happens
book, half a
off-page
page.
in a country that you're not really in for very long. Not described at all visually.
No.
And he's incredibly verbose.
Yeah.
I did try and read Dracula once, but I read like the first page and went, "Fuck is going on?" I did not understand a single word.
The audiobook has like loads of different narrators, and Van Helsing is done by Tim Curry. Would recommend.
Love multi-cast.
I mean, now I'm very tempted to listen to the audiobook.
Which audiobook though? Because there are different versions.
I'm sorry, Jen. Okay. Don't hit me.
Tell me now! I need the one with Tim Curry in.
Please, no one ever
This
give
one.
Deb a real knife.
I got it
Probably
on
a bit
Audible.
late for that,
Yeah,
but yeah.
that one.
I don't know
I
which one
can
I've
have
got.
Frankenfurter reading the book to me. I'll be very happy about it.
I mean, it's included in Audible, Jen. So,
Yeah.
It is. This is
and Alan Cumming, fucking love Alan Cumming.
I was
It's got
about-
a really good cast.
I was about to go and add it to like my Audible and then realise that I'm logged into Becca's at the minute, so probably shouldn't do that.
Just add it to Becca's, make her read it.
like, hey, I did you a favour.
It was included. It's fine.
Hello. Happy Halloween. Yay for Liv. If we're still sprinting, I'm going to hopefully finish the final girl by...
We need to still sprint because I haven't.
Yeah, we are still sprinting. I'm going to get to the bottom of these comments. There are only a few.
We
Um,
do at least two.
At least two. I love that. Jem, I'm loving your hair being up and playing with a knife and stuff. Funny.
It's not funny, it's terrifying.
She's not actually in the room with Alice. It's fine.
That's Jem's version of knife play. She loves it.
Andy, you know the drill by now. Why are you turning up wearing headphones?
Yeah. To be fair, that is your fault, Andy. Foolish move.
Anonymous.
Hi.
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 Hi. Jem gonna make the demon wish they stayed.
I've watched many episodes of Supernatural. She's very prepared.
I am so prepared.
Behind the chainsaws. All right, Lisa, what did I do?
You were talking about
This
your
is when
vibration.
you upset Tori by saying fuck you instead of kindling.
Oh.
Was
That
this
was
not when
so
you were
long
talking about
ago.
vibration? That's when I
25
noticed it
pages
come
left,
up.
Meg. I'm not ready.
No, you are
I am-
not. I'm so excited for you to finish.
Keyboard smashing at this point. Smash it.
Smash his head just went, hang on a minute.
You look
What?
more like Pa than Galinda. Oh, bitch! I've just got that! I'm not Catherine Parr. I'm a nice girl. I haven't eaten tea yet. Sorry, I thought it was a fly. But we had a late lunch and also a night shift sleeping. Okay, finished work an hour late and then had to go to Halloween Sweets and then couldn't decide what to eat and give put on a takeaway. So coming out to arrive. Boom.
Oh. Yikes.
What? Carry on.
I need to submit royal books tomorrow too, but hoping to finish at least another 2. I have
It's very,
submitted.
very close as well, so everyone does need to submit their books.
I've just submitted 1,025 points yesterday.
I thought you were going to say 1,025 books.
Liv, do you
I mean,
actually
this
know
is
how
Lisa,
close?
I would accept
Okay.
that as a reasonable number.
What's this?
Has Becca actually told you how close it is with the royal?
No.
She's not.
I need to submit my books and figure out what prompts they fit.
I
Which
can-
team
I
are
need
you
to
on?
finish mine. So let's
Yeah,
go
I need to finish
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. It is so hard.
to pick the musical.
Oh, okay. So she said. I like, because, long list.
Mhm.
Long, hard. The
The
Guernsey
Guernsey
Potato.
Literary and Potato Peel Pie Society.
I
Oh,
don't
is that told in letters? Didn't realise that was epistolary. Fun. That's made it more intriguing to me.
just before the last hours. What has this descended into? I don't know. I have 5 copies of Dracula. It's amazing.
It's so good.
P.S. Lisa, I have 49 minutes of Yodel. So
I
can
have
we do
an
another
hour and a
session?
minute, so I might ignore y'all for a second.
That's
I
fine.
have 2
We
hours
could
ago.
do another hour, but you could have asked me that before right now, couldn't you? Because I'm just gonna have to set it again now, bitch. I'm joking. Love you. I've set it. Okay. So in honor of Halloween, I managed to write a character darker and more terrifying than. Bitch, what?
How?
Is Brian McKee gonna do the voice again?
Based off
Is it-
you, Jam.
If Brian McKee can do the voice, also base a character after Jem, and I'll be on it like a cab on it, mate. Honestly, I haven't submitted any of mine. Well, that's bad.
I've only done one.
Tori!
Toby, you don't need to submit yours. It's fine.
Yes, you do. Submit.
5 copies of Dracula is too many. I only have 4. The audiobook is amazing for Guernsey, and I have it if you want it.
I might.
And on that note, she says, where is it?
Hey.
Why is it so small?
Because you haven't taken the comment off.
Oh, there we go. See you in an hour. Bye.
Do you know?
Lol.
I would like to share a line from my book that reminds me of jam.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm going again.
There's a dead cat in the fireplace. And I
Oh.
Poke the dead cat. Poke it.
Do it with that voice.
There's a dead cat in the fireplace.
There's a dead cat in the fireplace. Can I poke it? Whoa.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Chloe, how did you do?
142 pages.
Wow.
I love the fact that I can listen to audiobooks on 3.5 speed.
I don't see any updates, so
I was too involved in the story.
don't care. You could type and listen.
Because then I can't. On 3.5 speed, no, I can't. I have to pause.
Get those thumbs going. Meg, how did you do?
I finished.
Yeah.
I was stressed the entire time.
What were you
I
reading?
feel like anxiously nauseous.
Oh.
Just because it was 3 times speed and it was like a war zone, and I was just like going through it.
That reminds me. I need to portion out. Portion out? Section out. What do you read pages for? Dragon Republic.
don't forget about Harrow.
That book also made me
And
anxious
Harrow.
enough to reading it.
And Dog Share the Magic.
When do we start in Dragon Magic?
Not until the end of the month. But it'd just be nice to know.
I thought it was at the end of the month. When are we doing Harrow? Is it tomorrow? Or second week? We could do second week, can't we? Because I've got 2
Dog
buddy
Share the
reads
Magic
times.
is the
I said that
25th.
you could decide, so.
When are we doing the Valor one?
The Valor one is after we come back from the theatre. What I was thinking was because
I thought that was when we
same
did
week
Dogs
as Dog
Magic.
Share.
you could do 2 in 1 week.
You might be able to.
Because the reason I was thinking that is because Anne Juliet prompt is a retelling.
You can read the books before you watch the show as long as you do them both in the same month. I don't care.
Okay, so I don't know. The answer to that question is I don't fucking know.
I don't
What
know.
happened to the plan? Did we say fuck the plan?
We
I mean,
didn't
that's
have a
what we
plan.
normally do.
We didn't have a plan. I've got like 4 buddy reads for
I
maybe
just think
5.
we remember us talking about the 3 that we were doing and having 1 per week, but I don't remember which one was in which week.
So I'm glad your mum. I'm glad some mum deaths one. Is
I'm glad
tomorrow.
your mum died too, Lisa. That is not a title that you should be getting wrong. That could cause problems. Oh, I had so many WhatsApp messages in that sprint. I'm so sorry, Tori. I was concentrating.
The Jeanette McCurdy one, we're starting tomorrow. We can do a Vanity and Valor the week after, can't we? Because
Oh, we're doing Mummy Death tomorrow.
well, Mummy Death can be tomorrow. We can't do it on the 14th because Meg's busy that week. Because if you didn't know, it's Meg and Chloe's birthday on the 14th.
We can start
the
Mummy
week-
Death tomorrow. I just missed that part. I'm not really with it. Have we noticed?
Really?
Have you
Really?
I'm
Brand
sorry
new
to interrupt, but I am going to have to disappear because my head is pounding.
This is not acceptable of Olivia June Morgan. I'm joking.
Well, it's gonna
Love
have
you.
to be.
Thank you for being on.
I'm going to go to bed.
Bye, Liv. Sleep well.
Thank you for coming.
Happy
This is a quick one.
Halloween!
Alice, we'll sort out buddy reads when my brain is functioning in the next sprint. How did you do?
I read 4 more of the short stories in here. I've got like 3 left.
And are you going to finish those in the next sprint? You do those
I
in the
don't
next sprint?
know if I'll finish it in the next sprint because I'll probably get ready for bed.
Or is it a physical read?
It's physical.
Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get the physical. Let me hear your body run. Anyway, Jem. Once you finished doing the robot, how did that do?
I read like 40 pages, 40 odd pages, maybe 50. I don't know.
You read. That's the
Read
important
some pages. Read some pages. And I've just downloaded the I'm Glad Your Mum Died audiobook ready for tomorrow. And I know
Wait,
you
did we
said
decide on tomorrow? I thought it was the 7th.
I don't know.
Okay, it's the 7th.
Okay, I won't start it tomorrow then.
We can start on the 7th. We can start Harrow tomorrow then, Alice.
I mean, we can do it tomorrow. I just thought it was the 7th.
Okay, we'll start tomorrow. Look, stop confusing me.
Right, listen, I've made an executive decision. Are you ready?
Someone have a plan.
Mummy Death on the 7th. Valerie Robin Hood on the 14th. Vala.
Yes.
That's him fire and bow and arrow. Obviously. And then A Dark Shade of Magic is the 25th. 25th.
25th.
25th of November. We're going to do A Dark Shade of Magic. All right.
So,
21st.
okay.
Is there room for an extra person on the buddy read starting tomorrow?
Yes.
Because I
What's
want to read that one.
Oh, Harrow. I was going to say, what's starting
Well,
tomorrow?
I thought it was the Mummy Death one tomorrow.
No, it's the 7th.
No, the
Oh, 7th. Right. On that one
Yes,
then.
it is
Not
room
reading
for
Harrow.
another
Yeah.
one.
I'm
So add to the group chat.
What
So
is
Mummy Death is 7th. Harrow and Dragon Republic is on the morrow.
Okay.
Yes, we are organized.
I wouldn't go that far.
But
And we'll add
smash.
Chloe to the group chat. You too can have a group chat that goes off that says, I'm glad my mum died.
I mean, that's the reason why I'm asking. I just want that person, obviously.
I don't think I
I've
can
been
do
meaning-
it.
I've been meaning to read it since it came out,
Don't
and this
forget
will
that
actually give me the
book
push
has
to
a
do
lot
it.
of don't forget that book has a lot of triggers for a lot of random things.
I don't really have trigger warnings. I'm fine.
Well, it's not for you. It's just in general.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
I read that book and I was like, bloody hell.
I mean, I didn't even feel like anything was too shocking in A Little Life, and people tell me that book has a lot of triggers, so.
Yeah. Meg's dead inside. We love it.
I mean, I'm reading Battle Royale. It's just
It's not sad. I cried at it. I'm not dead inside.
I
I
don't
might be
cry
dead
at
inside.
books.
I know that
When you
I
read
will be
into Little Life,
crying.
like the letter at the end, I was broken as a person.
I think for the I'm glad my mum died, at some point you'll be getting voice notes with me like I just trying
Standard.
to verbalize thoughts and feelings and ponderances, which I won't be able to get out.
Another reason why I want to join in, just because I feel like this is going to be fun.
My camera's flashing, it's annoying me. I don't like it when it does that.
Flashy.
Smash, how did you do? What did you do in that sprint?
I washed my hair. And
Yes, Queen.
I finished my book. So I have done all of the villain prompts.
Yes! Go villains! It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. And it's gonna like it's your birthday.
I'm going to be missing one. Really.
I'll be missing the group book.
I'm missing that as well, but I'm missing the was it like a game or trials one? I don't think anything I've read this month fits in for that.
I don't know what prompts I filled, and I can't remember what the prompts are, so that'll be a fun job tomorrow.
I was going to read a completely different one for the games and trials, and then said, "Oh, I'll pick this one because it's technically a trial to get into a thieves guild." And then Becca went, that one really, really fits. You're not stretching it. And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, it's based on Critical Role, which is a D&D game. And I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was gonna read Hyde, and that's the one book I haven't managed to get on my was on my TBR. The closest I could probably stretch is this, because obviously it's in the world of Caraval, but it's not that, so you can't really stretch it.
I chose that as sexy villain.
Oh yeah, that's what it's down for.
We do
This
love
is
a
my sexy villain, not this guy. And to be honest, the villains were only in it in 2 panels for flashbacks, but that counts, bitch. So,
But if you can't tell, I don't know if you can read that.
No.
Can you read that?
I've
Says
seen the picture of it.
attracted to morally grey characters. Jack isn't morally grey, he's just purely bad. And then I got another one that says, I like my books with spice.
I
And
like
it
my
is
books
lovely.
with eggplants. That's what you should have.
Oh, 5 fucking dildos. I'm gonna get a pin with that on. Get a custom pin. So what I did, because I forgot to let you know what I did last time, I finished The Coldest Touch. I'm now on this way through Court.
Nice.
I'm gonna get this finished by the. Oh, that's on my page. I'm gonna pretend it was there, and then just go back
Figure
to it.
it out.
I'm audibly listening to it, and I'm audibly reading with my ears. Gemma, stop farting. It's
I say I'm listening to
clinging.
it.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's
I'm
going
gonna join
on?
Smash.
This can't be happening. Don't tell me it's a sound.
So yeah, I'm not even halfway through this book yet. It has 182 fucking chapters in.
I am
Yeah.
very grateful that the Purge does not exist in this universe.
Yes.
Just putting it out there.
Wing, wing.
Yes.
Welcome to the Purge. Oh, there's people here.
Was no one concerned when that was literally Gem's like ringtone when she gets a message?
Yeah.
Like everyone's surprised. This is what she's like.
I didn't
And my
see.
ringtone at the minute is Michael Myers' theme tune.
There we go. It gets worse.
My ringtone for a long time was the Firefly opening song.
Oh, nice.
Best theme ever.
I'm just singing it to myself.
I once.
I've
handled
never
Owl
seen Firefly.
stuck it on my
So
wall.
good, Lisa.
I've never seen it.
So Lisa, when I made you watch the horrible single-on blog last week, you enjoyed that, right?
Yes.
Watch Firefly, same writer. There you go.
This is
And same actor.
Mm-hmm.
He was a dick in the thing that you made me
Oh,
watch.
he was, but
But
that's
he's
not
so good. I'm like, I don't care.
It's a bit of a
He's
dick in
hot.
Firefly, to be fair.
You're not in the same way he is as Captain
No.
Hammer.
He's a bit of a dick in
What's
Castle
going
as well.
Looks.
He's a bit of a dick in Castle as well.
And in Buffy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who
He's
are
just
we
a bit of a
talking
dick.
about?
Watch
Wait,
him in
Nathan
the original Waitress film. He's not too
Yeah.
bad at that. Well, it's
Well,
I love him, even though he makes bad choices.
What
Like,
are we
not-
talking
He
about?
is
Thank you very much.
The guy in
Nathan
The-
Fillion.
Oh, I was confused because I didn't know he was in half these things. I thought we were talking about Nathan Fillion, but then you started saying things, and I was like,
Castle. You've never seen Castle?
no, I haven't seen Castle. I know he's in Castle though, but I've never seen it. Not really my sort of thing.
She died.
Oh no.
R.I.P. Gem.
There's not enough murder in it for me.
It's literally a crime.
That is the easy thing to say for that program.
How
He's a
how
crime
how
idiot,
much-
he's not
oh, sorry,
doing
how
it.
much, how much like
Oh.
detail do I get on the murders?
not
It's just
Dexter
sort of
level.
like, yeah, no.
It's like a CSI type program. Like it's solving crimes to that level,
I feel like
Probably
there's
less
less forensics
scientific.
though. It's more like
Yeah, but I just mean like it's the same sort of like level of like in depth for the actual like crime itself. It's just not from a forensics point of view. It's not the science side of it.
Yeah.
it's not like the gross shit.
Yeah.
Me and Danny are currently watching Gangs of London. That's kind of my vibe at the moment. In the first episode of season 2, there was 3 eye things.
Oh.
I don't like high things.
So I was like, there's a lot of eye stuff going on. There's
Did anyone ever watch Fringe?
Yeah.
I didn't watch all of it.
So I loved it, but I hated the little like every time they had an ad break, they'd put up a gross fake science thing, and one of them was like eye related, and it fucked me up every time. And one of them was a hand with another finger, and like even though that's like a pretty normal thing for people to have, like seeing it just made my hand feel weird, and I didn't like it.
I feel like you have like 5 seasons of Fringe. I have like 5 seasons of Fringe on DVD, and I for a second totally forgot it existed. Why do I look like a Teletubby?
It's an excellent show. It gets bad later on. They really fall too much into time travel, alternate reality nonsense. But like the first season, it's just like procedural crime show with like fucked up science is like
agree.
iconic. Plus, Joshua Jackson is still hot, and Anna Torv.
It became a bit of a clusterfuck, didn't it?
Yeah, it got a bit messy.
Lots of shows do that. Teen Wolf. So
Arrow did that.
Yes.
Arrow was still cheesy. It's cheesy. You're never gonna get away from the fact that it's cheesy. But it got to a point. I'm just like, really?
I gave up with
Really?
season 6.
Season 5, I think.
I got halfway through season 6 of Teen Wolf and then stopped, and I don't think I've ever done that before. And I still haven't watched like the second half of season 6. And I own it. There is really no
Coming back
excuse.
in it.
There is an excuse.
Dylan
You
O'Brien's
don't
not in
like
it.
it.
How? What did you say, Meg?
Dylan O'Brien's not in it, so what's the point?
Oh well, suck it off then. I'm not interested.
Oh well, me and Becca watched the trailer, and I kind of want to know what happens now because the trailer was kind of like, what the fuck?
If Tyler Hoechlin's not in it and Dylan O'Brien's not in it, there really is no point.
No, there's not. The only good thing that came out of Teen Wolf was Derek fanfiction.
I'm not saying that I'm a like Steric fangirl, but yeah. So.
It's just a perfect sign asshole dynamic.
Yeah. And that's where I'm still living in that little bubble. As far as I'm concerned, that is still a thing that is happening. And I may or may not live in a Steric fanfiction world.
Fair.
I'm there with you.
Oh my god, the Halloween movie was so fun. The Curse of Bridge Hollow, and now continue my spooky book.
Nice.
Rock on, Pumpkinhead.
Rock on, Pumpkinhead.
I might just read Kindle Unlimited books if I've had a few. Well, there's a nice tentacle romance you might want to check out.
Arrow is definitely not one to read if you've had a drink. Do not recommend that.
I was confused for ages. I realised I've started stream from beginning.
I mean, we are a very confusing collective.
That is correct.
I'm not confusing. I just think the rest of you are.
Rude.
Rude.
Chloe, I hate to tell you this, but no. You're just as confusing as the rest of us.
No.
Oh! Right, I need to change my vibration on that because it freaks me out. When multiple people message me at the same time, it just like it's on the desk going like.
Can we all just message Lisa now just to make a
No. I did it so that like because I couldn't hear my phone going off. Oh, don't! I'm gonna turn off. No, fuck off. There we go.
Oh damn it! I wasn't quick enough. I couldn't find you in my list.
I'd like to point out that I didn't pick up my phone, so.
Oh, yeah, I should have just thought Meg did.
Function enough to type out a message, but you know.
Meg was too clever for me. I should have just gone for the "I'm glad your mum died" group chat, which is right at the top. She just sent an emoji. Bang, done. There's
multiple group chats with Lisa.
in my chat history. Where is this?
What are you eating, Ash? What you eating?
There was chocolate orange segment.
Oh, I don't like Terry's chocolate orange. I don't like chocolate orange. I
I'll
don't like
tell
orange
you, I
chocolate.
did eat a whole cherries chocolate orange bar at the beginning of the sprints. And I couldn't
Me and my both look very disturbed at me.
It's like
What?
the horror. Like, what do you mean you don't like Terry's chocolate orange?
I don't like orange chocolate.
It's like the definition of Christmas.
Well, that and after eights.
Yeah,
After
chocolate and
eight.
mint, chocolate and orange, elite combination.
I
No,
don't
mint chocolate.
I saw a TikTok of someone who'd moved to a British person who moved to America and found Terry's chocolate orange in the supermarket, and the excitement on her face. Like, she got it home and she was like, "It better taste the same. If it doesn't taste the same, I'm not going to be happy." She's like, "Where's it made? It was made in France." And then when she bit into it, like, just the pure joy when it was the same chocolate. There we go.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
was
I'll never get over
Hershey
biting
shit.
into a Cadbury's bar and just being like, "The fuck is that?" It's not
I'm
chocolate.
American chocolate is not it.
I like a Reese's
American
peanut butter cup.
chocolate tastes like it was made with bad milk, which it used to be, and then they kept the flavour. So
It
Oh,
tastes like it was made by someone who was told what chocolate tasted like, but had never actually tasted it.
It tastes like someone said, "Hey, you know all like the milk and the cocoa? Don't use that. Just put sugar in."
all offence to any Americans here.
Yes, all the offense. Your chocolate is terrible.
it's not
If you
Cadbury.
want to try real chocolate, come to the
Yeah,
UK.
not even offense to Americans, just offense to the people who made the American chocolate.
Yeah,
Like,
I've
Yeah,
been
I
wanting to sorry for the Americans.
Some are offended.
You've lived a life of chocolateless joy.
we feel sorry for you.
Joy.
But if they have Reese's or Reese's peanut butter cups, they're nice. I agree with Meg on that.
I don't like peanuts.
Same.
Oh my god.
I would put a downer on a peanut butter cup.
It would, yeah. It's quite a strong flavour.
Nuts are nice.
Yeah.
Do you like nuts in general, though?
I like peanuts.
Alex doesn't.
We had the exact same joke yesterday.
Huh?
I'm sure we had this joke yesterday.
Probably.
I don't know why we were talking about nuts yesterday.
We always bring it back to nuts somehow.
No, I like a good cashew nut or an almond.
Crunchy nuts.
Love a good cashew.
I like pistachios.
Eh,
I like cashews.
yes.
And I like an almond. And that's probably about it. Like, I'm not into Brazil
A nice
nuts.
salty peanut on a Christmas day.
I don't like the
as
taste
a
of
snacky
peanuts.
snack.
Hazelnuts, because again, Ferrero Rochers need to be in at Christmas.
Hazelnut
I'll be
chocolate
honest.
is just
Yeah. Hazelnuts in chocolate. Yes.
Oh, I won't eat them on their own, but in
On their
chocolate,
own, they're actually pretty shit.
Nutella, God food.
Ambrosia.
Mate, I bought a small tub of Nutella, and I was like, I will use this for like emergency lunch. Oh, she's eating herself out. Yeah.
We're in control.
Yeah, I don't like hazelnut chocolate.
get out.
I'll remove myself again. Goodbye.
We've got like Kinder Buenos. We've got Ferrero
Oh, I
Rocher.
like Kinder Buenos.
Oh, there's so many good things with hazelnut.
Yeah, that's hazelnut chocolate.
Is
Lisa.
it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're lying.
I'm not.
Well, why does it taste different to Nutella?
Because it's a different recipe.
Combination.
Same company though.
Okay,
I
so
tell
I
you
like
what I
Kinder.
want.
They also own Tic Tacs and Thorntons.
It's a lie. Everything's a lie. Everything's
that
owned
Tic
by
Tac
one
advert?
person. Did you just show your Tic Tacs at me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's
oh.
not
I finished it. Chain of Iron. Read 25% of my book. Also, my Kingdom of the Feared finally shipped this morning, so I finally might get to read it before Christmas.
Yay!
Oh, Bronze Beast finally shipped, and now I'm just waiting on KG number 8, my missing volume.
I was really excited today because I was supposed to have a Waterstones delivery and I thought it was my Heartstopper yearbook. And then no, it was a copy of this Savage song that I had cancelled and they'd charged me for and then refunded me for. So they haven't charged me for it again. So now I just have one copy and I'm not telling them about it. But I have 2 copies now. So
Yay!
If there's
That
anyone
one
from
vintage.
Waterstones here, no, you're not.
no
Take
idea.
yourself out because you've done enough damage. Don't take our freebies away.
Just sell it on Vinted.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna give it like a week and just make sure they definitely don't charge me, and then be like, here we go.
Yeah, I I've stopped ordering from Waterstones. I went to where I got Full Metal Alchemist Volume 3 from yesterday. Obviously when we went to the thing, there were like all these random volumes, and I was so tempted to just start buying random volumes from different manga series because I was like, oh, this looks like a good series, but Volume 1 isn't there, and I was like, oh, I'll pick a Volume 5, but I didn't.
Good.
That's growth.
It
That is gross.
I'm proud of me.
So proud of you.
But I knew that the reason that was like that because they'd been there for the full 7 days, full 3 days. So obviously, what was left was whatever was left from all the stock. And the girl came up and she's like, "Have you got volume 1 or 2 of anything?" And the laugh that resonated from that guy was just like the most genuine, like. Are you joking? No, they all went on Friday, love. And it's like it didn't mean it in like a nasty way, but it was just kind of like you come on a Sunday when the con started on a Friday, and you know how hard manga is to get hold of anyway. And she's like, "Do you have any?" He was like, "No." I was just stood there trying not to laugh at her because I was like, "You don't ask a stupid question like that third day of a con when." Like they have specific like a pop Asia section. Liv would have been in her element. It was like just full on like K-pop,
To be
like
fair,
Asian.
might have been her first con. Might have been the only day she was there. She might not have known.
Yeah, true. Let's give her a break. But seriously though,
She was probably very disappointed.
oh god, it was yeah. No, there was.
Me and went to Waterstones the other day. They didn't have Grey Warren. Like literally,
I forgot to order that.
Good luck because we I wouldn't basically we went and we asked him for it. Well, Jess went and asked him for it because it was literally out like 2 days before we went in, and he was like, "Oh no, we haven't got it, but I'll see if I can order it for you." Oh no, it's out of stock at the publisher, and I was like, "I'm pretty sure it's not." I'm pretty sure it's not, but he was like, so when me and Jess left, she was telling me what he said. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not. And we got back and I looked on Amazon, loads in stock. So I said, like at this point, Waterstones are effectively pushing us towards Amazon.
Jeff Bezos is taking my money.
And I said, because they're the only bookstore that we have. Like in Lynn, like they're the only bookstore that we have.
Why does the cover not have the white border?
I know.
That's so frustrating because they're already ugly. They could at least be matching.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I was like, on Black, they have it in Blackwell's, and I was like, I don't want the hardcover. And then the paperback looks exactly the same, but like purple instead of blue. And I was like, no, there should be a white border, like there has been on Call Down the Hawk and Mr. Impossible.
Hold up. Hold on.
So when I lost my Bane Chronicles on the coach, I thought because obviously I had no faith in the guy that he'd actually been able to find what I wanted. I accidentally ended up on Blackwell's and got the hardback instead. So that is on its way.
Oh, okay. So it does have it, but not all the way round. It stops where this weird hill thing is. But the thing that's more annoying is that the spines don't really.
Why? Why would you do that? What the fuck is that colour scheme? That's not a series.
Do you think
this standalone?
Everyone hates these covers, so let's just make it worse.
Why is there no picture here? There's picture. Oh, wait.
Why is one
Why is it
orange?
so
No picture.
shiny when the rest of it felt pretty matte?
Yeah, it is.
Bad
The
choice.
the first two covers are like matte finish, and that is shiny finish.
Burn it.
No, burn it.
But the
Yes,
audiobooks
Stella.
are so bad.
E-books exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't use my Kindle. I like a physical book. I just want
Not when they
them
look like that, you don't.
just want them.
I think Call Down the Hawk is pretty, like colour wise. The
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
nice,
but
nice vibe. And then
why
we
is it-
have this monstrosity
awful.
of
why?
a name and a cover.
I was going to say, let's start with the name if we're looking at that one.
And I hadn't noticed this was shiny, but now I'm very upset about it.
I'm so sorry.
But the thing is, like,
It's
if you're
so
gonna do a
shiny.
series, you do a theme. Why is one bloody orangey peachy colour and then there's like two blue ones or two dark ones?
It feels so different.
Well, Gemma has a
I'm really
meltdown.
excited now because I'm mad that it looks different, but it's the feel is bad. Like holding these together is a bad time.
Put them down, Gem. Breathe. It's fine.
Why did they do this to us? We were so patient. And we only
Well-
ripped the piss out of Mr. Impossible like 3,000 times.
I think part of it is
This is so
Maggie
much
Seabotter
more.
fucking hates the fans and is like, I'm never writing shit for you again. She's like,
So
you
I'll
were all
produce it.
really awful.
It's the same feel as my Raven Boys though. So now I'm conflicted. Because
What's going on?
what's wrong? Is it this book or is it both of these?
Or is
Like,
it
everything. Like, it's all things.
I'll let Gemma have her breakdown while I get to the rest of the comments.
Yeah, I
Hello.
once again started something I did not mean to.
Nice to see you all listening to Skyward. I still need to get that book. Really liking it. Finally picked it back up.
Need to continue with this.
We had 32 pages. I couldn't fucking read it then. 3.5 speed. How?
Mad.
I talk very fast. Like I am purposely slowing myself down right now. So 3.5 speed is kind of the speed that I speak.
I like
Yeah.
3.5. I'm listening to Priory on 3.5.
Yeah, and
Easy to listen to that faster.
if you
Some of
read
them I
it,
can't listen to on 3.5. I put it
Yeah.
on and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes you have to build your way up to it. Like this one, I started on 3 and then went
Yeah.
to 3.2 and then I've gone up to 3.5.
yeah, I do that. I'll wind it back down when I start listening to it again, and then just slowly, because your mind gets used to the speed after a while. So yeah, and no, in answer to your question, Alice said possibly one more. We'll do half an hour in a minute.
But I
What's
have
that?
an hour left in my audiobook.
Do you want to do an hour at 11 o'clock at night? Colin?
I mean, I'll be doing another half. I won't be going to sleep until I finish this book. So I'll just
I
do it
will
by
also not be
myself.
going to sleep until I finish my book.
I finished Fairground 3
Listen, I haven't
stars.
slept in like 2 days.
I've
should
not
let
slept in 2 days.
Sleepers for
That's
the
what
week.
I'm saying. When was
Pardon?
the last time you slept? You've not slept in like 2 days, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
No.
not good.
Yeah. The answer is yes. No. I don't know. I have not slept. Is the answer?
No, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
You're another boss of me now.
Smash is just a floating head in the corner.
We love Smash.
Do you know what I mean?
That hurt my head.
I was sadly hugging this pillow after looking at
Our
this book.
Alice.
It's a
I
fucking
was
Raven
just
Boys
pointing it out.
What is that, Becca? Becca? Gemma?
I said I was sadly hugging this pillow because I was sad about when I looked at the Dreamer books. It's a fucking Raven Boys pillow.
It's the
Yes.
Gangsy.
I was like this, and then I was like, "Oh, yes, exactly. It's a traumatic time, and you've caused it."
As first 12 pages of tomorrow. Oh, is that no? That's a different book. That's not what you got me, is it? Did you get me today, tomorrow, and yesterday?
Today, tonight, tomorrow.
That one.
2 weeks ago, fortnight
We had
from
another
now,
book
6
to
weeks
see you
more.
yesterday, so like you were close.
Okay, I'm normal. Read 64 pages of Dracula. I've read that one. Mine's November 12th.
Mine's the 27th.
Scorpios represent.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, birthdays. Okay. Literally 12 pages. Oh, okay, talking about tomorrow.
Wait, what was the fave book of all time?
What? Oh,
okay. Haven't
I
read
totally
that.
skipped that bit. Sorry. Favorite elsewhere. Buddy read. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, we're buddy reading it. Is that a bad thing? We can all go through the trauma together as a friendship collective.
We're emotional support people.
I think it was more just trying to find out if it was because there's another comment later on, trying to find out if it's a buddy read that's like
Oh,
as a whole, or if it's like just between friends.
You'll probably catch up. Yeah, we'll finish it before you.
We're definitely starting that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will section out the pages.
You're going to be so fucked up at the beginning.
I've got that down as mental health struggles. No, is it loneliness? One of
No
them.
one is having a good time in that book.
I mean, you can have it down for 2 things, so that works out.
Yeah,
fine.
I've got it down for 2 things. I don't know what 2 things those are, so I might listen to some of the songs I need to listen to first before I start reading tomorrow, so I can get all the songs out of the way and done, and then might re-listen later. In answer to your question, it was just me, Jem, and Meg. Yeah.
Now Chloe.
And now Chloe. We wanted to read it, so I was like, I would like to buddy read it with people because I'm not really a non-fiction kind of person, and I almost cried off a less than 1 minute clip of her talking about the book. So I kind of feel like emotional support is required, and now I have 3 friends that I can babble to.
Just to
I
check,
just realised we're like the T-Zone buddy group.
I zoned out and I came up with T-Zone buddy group. What?
Everyone's delirious. It's fine. Do you guys have it physically, or are any of you just listening to the audiobook?
I have physically.
I recommend the audio.
I only have the audiobook, so it's going to need to figure out where I need to stop.
Oh, I'll tell chapters. That. I will tell you the chapters. I've got the pages. I'll tell you chapters. Okay, bed is almost also made. Collapse. Oh yes, Tori sent me a picture.
You struggled.
And Lisa had a stroke. It's fine.
I'm glad I'm like, no, we're not. I probably cry too much to just because I know I'm gonna cry, so I'll just be like, no. Good morning, Ayola.
Good morning.
He taught the whole night through. Good morning to you and you and you. I'm not gonna ever read that book. Back hard to walk, Andy. I need to figure out my prompts and my books.
No, you don't, Tori.
Yeah.
Are you a banana, Alice? No, she's Loki. Your bananas have horns, bro.
Not that you can see.
To be fair, I feel like the helmet was more of a giveaway, like the horns, as opposed to the necklace no one can see.
True. I don't think I was wearing the horns when.
No, she had the hood over at the time.
Was still a banana.
I still don't think the necklace was a dead giveaway.
Yeah, this is what they saw.
That is what a banana looks like. A green banana.
Oh my god, you say savage sometimes. It just warms my heart for some reason.
If I finish court tonight, shall we try that? I will have finished 22 books this month. And
Lisa, unless you've invented time travel or pausing time, I don't think you're going to finish court tonight.
technically,
long
if I
as she
finish it in the
finishes it
morning,
before she sleeps, it doesn't.
exactly.
True.
I've only got
We're
that much left to
talking
read.
about midnight tonight.
I said
No.
to Becca that she'd never be able to do everything she needed to do though unless she had a TARDIS. And then she kept sending messages throughout the day. And was like, I finished this, I finished that. I'm like, how?
I
want
showed Jess that screenshot and she was like, she'll never do it. And if she's not on sprints anymore, I'll tell her tomorrow. But like, she did it. And what did I do? Fuck all.
I've only got 450 pages left to read. It's fine. I will have read 8,296 pages this month.
this year.
Started too small, then went too big, and then we found the sweet spot.
If
Right.
I finish this, and then it'll be 22 books, and then in total for the year, it'll be 66,239, and 766 hours of audio this year so far.
Fucking hell.
Audio books are my friends, okay?
I wish I had the energy to track my reading like that. I just do not.
I
Yeah, I
just type
should
numbers in a
do
spreadsheet.
I just
Yeah,
like,
but I
don't
can't-
have the energy to do that. I barely remember to put them on Goodreads.
I can do page numbers. I can't really figure out audio because I would want to separate like what I just listened to the audio and then when I was because sometimes I'll alternate between the two and that'd stress me out.
Oh, no. I mostly, when I have an audio on, I'll just listen to the audio, and then sometimes I'll physically read alongside it. But
Yeah.
I will listen to it consistently. I won't stop and just physically read if I've got an audiobook for it.
I will swap and change depending on what mood I'm in and what point of the book I'm in. So like if it's something that I feel like I actually really want to physically read it, I will swap over and then it'll
Yeah, so for you that'd be very annoying. For me, it's fine.
You
I'll
know
just.
what I do? I lie.
I mean, I just don't track it. I just do page numbers.
I lie. If I've got the physical book and I listen to it on audio, I'm damn well counting the physical book.
Oh yeah, I also say I just.
Oh no, you do count the physical.
If I listen to it
Half
on
the time,
audio
I
or not.
can't be bothered to look up and see how long the audiobook was. If I've got the physical book in front of me, I'm like, type that in, move on. I'm a lying liar who lies.
So this is why I just don't check audio at all.
It's why you're such a successful serial killer, Jam.
I'm not a serial killer.
We've had this discussion. She read the book. I'll have read 7 books this month after I finish uncomfortable conversations with a black man.
If you've killed 3 or more people, that makes you a serial killer.
I've only killed one. And he deserved it.
So you're not a serial killer yet. Okay.
I was serial killer in training.
You could you count serial killers as someone who's killed lots of insects?
No.
Or are they just people?
Wow.
Because you serially killed a number of
You
things.
know I'm a serial killer of then.
To be a serial killer.
I'm a serial spider killer. Come near me. Game on, bitch. Come into my house with your 8 legs and your frightening demeanour. I'm concerned.
Frightening demeanour.
Smash you with a shoe.
I believe Tyler.
If he's not in like every scene with Dylan O'Brien, then I say again, what's the point?
Is it on Netflix? I can binge it. I'm stuck at home with COVID. I don't know.
It used to be.
He is Skylar, apparently, according to Emma Spence-Hurst. Miss Spence-Hurst has spoken. / typed. I think we're going to have to say goodnight. I'm going to say goodnight too in a minute once we've done the last sprint. Hershey's is shit.
Yeah.
I agree. Cadbury's tastes like bad milk to me. Skylar! The rudeness.
Yeah, baby.
Suck on my chocolate salty balls. Put him in your mouth for a second.
What a tune.
I sang that as a kid, not knowing what the hell I was talking about because I watched South Park. I was like, they're packed full of vitamins, ain't good for you. Walking around school getting sick of my balls. Thinking it was a very innocent song about someone's chocolate balls that they like to eat, not realising the innuendo.
Do you know what I was going around singing? Shut
Stabby,
your
stabby.
fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
You're the one who fucked your uncle. I knew that was wrong. You're a knuckle fucker.
You fucked your uncle all day long.
Oh, anything else that you listened to that was inappropriate at school, guys?
I mean,
Everything.
definitely. Like
Most
Rihanna,
Eminem.
like,
in the charts.
Huh?
Most music that's in the charts.
Uh,
Most
Like-
of it is about sex.
when I was like younger, Rihanna came out with "Sticks and Stones May Break My Bones, but Chains and Whips Excite Me."
I mean, the
Yeah.
song was literally called S&M. And we were like, yes, children sing this.
I
I
wasn't
look
a
at-
child then, so
I mean, we were teenagers. So,
yeah.
yeah.
I love Christmas purely
I
because
listened to
love
Tenacious
about what's
D.
getting me.
Mm.
so I got. Sometimes you don't have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you gotta make some love.
mean-
Fucking give her some smoochies too.
My
I
favorite,
wish we were asleep to deal with this shit.
my favorite band
Sometimes you got to say, hey.
Okay, Chloe, sing.
I was just gonna say my favorite band growing up was Green Day, and one of their songs on their first album is literally all just about masturbation. So
Yeah. I mean, when I was younger, I was brought up around a lot of 80s and 90s music. So one of them was like Boys to Men. Like, I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'm like, and I'll hold you tight, baby.
I mean, let's talk about Spice Girls telling everyone to practice safe sex and two become one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Be a
no,
little bit
I
wiser,
totally
put
get
it on,
that.
put it on.
I didn't get that at all when I was singing it. And as a result, I'm like, oh, shit.
I mean, it was a good message at least.
It was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Spice Girls were like just like a teensy bit before my time. So like obviously I like knew them, but like they weren't like coming out with
Bit
music.
before your time. They came out as you were born.
Yeah,
Let's be accurate, shall we? They
Oh.
came out in 1995, so
I was not yet alive.
exactly.
Oh, fucking hell. I was almost 10.
I
I
was
was 9. I was like,
five.
no, I was 8 going on 9 in 95.
You are 16.
Waiting
Just
for
laughing
life
at
to-
Jem.
But one thing that I didn't realise was bad. Well, I did, kind of. But I'd started listening to Blink 182. And I knew that some of their songs were like a bit inappropriate. But I'd never listened to their full album before. And there was one song on one of their albums that literally was just like, shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, fist, part, dirty twat. I was like, I played that so loud. It was like, I fucked your mom.
Why is there a pot noodle on my bed?
Yeah, I'm really
My duvet and there's just a pot noodle on my bed.
Alice is delirious.
I can't deal with this shit today.
Why do I get a feeling this last sprint isn't going to
Oh,
happen?
well, that's tomorrow.
It will. I'm going to squeeze through these
like,
comments.
it needs to because I need to pee.
Yeah. I spoiled Kingdom of the Curse for myself, but I knew it. That's bad. Couldn't just make a similar Raven, but yeah. Agree with you, Jim, as you mentioned, no man getting Waterstones either cry. We just found out about black holes. Do they have good pricing? More or less,
okay.
yeah. And always get a depository. It's all right.
It tends
Get
to
free
be
postage.
the same as, if not like either a couple of pence cheaper or more expensive than Waterstones. Often a little bit more expensive than Amazon because Amazon can price gouge.
Yeah. It's the
Not
same
much
publisher, Jim,
recommended
because
retail.
them giving mass print. Yeah. Well, we'll have a look at. I'll unmute Jem now that she stopped raving like a crazy person. My brain's like, oof. Yeah, but you've got bad ears, haven't you? Like you struggle with your hearing anyway, so you have to focus more listening.
Whereas
So
if I put something on lower than 2 times speed, I feel like it's not. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm like, this
Yeah.
is so, am I having a stroke? Like, is this?
I just don't listen to it because I'm just like, my brain can't take it in. Like, 'cause
yeah, I
it's too
can
slow.
read faster than a 1 speed can talk to me. Do you know what I
I'm
mean?
just
Like,
like, is this
So now
person
it's
okay?
not fast enough.
yeah.
So,
December 13th, we'll remember. No, just wondering. I'm gonna say goodnight. Good night.
Night.
Be
Oh,
full named.
I feel like Emma said goodnight twice now. She's still in the comments.
Bloodhound Gang, yes. I love that song. I grew up with them at Evanescence. So we're gonna go for a 30 minutes sprint.
I'm
30.
going to go sleep.
Night.
Bye, Smash.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, love you. Would you?
And then there
Right,
were
share.
5.
And then there were 5.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Emma's comment.
Don't call me out, Chloe.
I was just pointing out a
Right, we're gonna go pumpkin, go. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. How did you do?
65 pages.
Oh,
I've got
Mr.
35
Trick.
minutes left of the audiobook.
The pain is yet to come. Meg, how did those do?
I read 16% and got changed.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to put the last sprint banner up.
I think people knew.
Alice? Alice?
Hi.
Where the fuck is Alice?
I don't know. I washed my face. I brushed my teeth. I journaled, and then I did my to-do list for tomorrow.
Yes, productive. Gemma!
I read like 10 pages and I did a little bit of TikTok.
Well,
The
not that
important
you
things.
can tell, I did some more pages. I now only have this to read, which is still about 400 pages, but better than the 500.
Please don't forget to sleep.
I will sleep.
Please do.
I will.
Probably in the next few hours.
I will. I need to wash this off first, and then get in my pajamas. I won't, unfortunately, because I'm more than halfway through. I'm probably still gonna put it down as an October book anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just finish it tomorrow. But my phone, no, not my phone. My things that go in my ears are broken. So those ones. So I can't listen to this at work. So ideally I wanted to finish it at work, but we'll see if I can do it through the computer sneakily. That'll be fun.
So sneaky.
I'm so sneaky. Sneak.
Chloe, can I ask a question?
No.
If I read that much, I've still got all of that to read. If this fits my... Thank you.
I
I'm
don't
not going to finish it in time.
There's no points, there's no teams, it's just for I just want people to listen to musicals. I don't care.
Okay, thanks.
As long as you listen to the musical songs.
Yeah, tell me what
She
musicals you
doesn't
use it for. That's what I'm excited about.
Well, I've just got to hope that whilst I'm reading it, one of the songs that it fits comes up on shuffle.
I mean, is it Battle Royale?
Yeah.
So it definitely fits Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Diverse cast, maybe.
But I don't know what I'm reading
them.
because I'm shuffling as I go.
Oh, okay.
So it's the luck of the draw. So I'm just going to keep reading it and hope that a prompt comes up whilst I'm still like reading it.
Okay.
And then I'll listen to the music.
I've got.
Yeah, I'm not doing a playlist like that. I'm listening to full albums of things.
I have a playlist that I can just put on tomorrow so that I have listened to everything before I start reading. And then I
Yeah,
will
that's what I'm
listen
going
to
to do.
I start Smash's playlist.
I listen to like multiple cast recordings a day while I'm working from home. Meg knows this. So,
Yeah, so I'm going to do all my prompts
That's
first.
quite a lot.
I'm going to do all my prompts first, so I know that like I've listened to the songs, and then I'm going to go back and I might listen to Be More Chill.
I think tomorrow I'm starting with Demon in the Wood because I want to read something short to get it out of the way.
Chase up my pre-order of that.
What? So I think I need to listen to Wicked tomorrow. And I can't remember.
Shame. What a shame.
Oh, actually, I don't remember what it was. My TBR goes up tomorrow, which has my first prompt in it. And I remember what it was, but I can't remember what the musical was. So I'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll listen to it.
You remember what the prompt is? I can tell you.
Family? Maybe?
Newsies.
Newsies. It was Newsies, yeah.
I'm very excited that you're listening to Newsies.
I'm going to need to listen to it tomorrow.
Sorry.
Excellent.
Actually, that reminds me. Sorry, Jem,
Yes.
because I don't know if you've done the songs off of our recommendations in the video, or if you've just picked your own. Considering you now like Jeremy Jordan's voice, listen to Santa Fe.
I think I just picked ones at random, but I'll change it.
Santa Fe, the second version of it.
I feel like I probably said watch what happens.
Well, that was bad timing. About 34 pages. Scorpio races. What is Scorpio races, Meg?
It's a Maggie Stewart book that the first line is, it is the first day of November, and so today someone will die.
Oh,
Happy.
I get where you're starting that tomorrow. Very cool.
It's a November book. It's about like evil horses that come out of the ocean and kill people. So people obviously decided to race them.
Because humans look at things that could kill you and go, "Ooh, pet."
Yeah.
And what prompts does that come from?
Siblings
It's Prince of Egypt.
and By the Sea.
Just anything goes, okay.
is that a standalone?
Yeah.
And the audiobook, phenomenal.
One of my favorite TikTokers is this guy, and you don't even realize you're watching his video because it'll be like some ferocious dog, and then he pops up and he's like, some white woman is gonna go up to that and start calling it like cutie pie and try to put it in a little bow and take it home. Have you ever seen him? Oh my god, he makes me die. He just like, I'll be watching a video and I'm like, oh, that's a vicious dog, and he's like, some white lady is going to take that and put it in like a pram and start treating it like a baby. White women expect shit.
Love that book so much. I've not read a Maggie I've never read a Maggie Stewart book.
Really? What, not even Raven Boys? Oh yeah, I think we've had this discussion.
I think I've read the second
Yeah.
one.
I have them on my wish list as a set. I just haven't got them yet. They're only 20 quid, so I should really get them. But then I saw Brave something. And
Oh yeah, I want that.
I wanted to get that. I didn't realise that she did anything other than the Raven Boys and that.
I hated Shiver. So that put me off reading the Raven Boys for a while, and then I binged the entirety of it and was obsessed.
It's so good.
I've read the first Raven Boys. I've got, is it All the Crooked Saints? Something like that.
I really
got
enjoyed
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
Never read it.
That's good, and that's a standalone as well.
I think that's why I bought it, because I wanted to try her writing, but it was as it came out, and then I just never read it.
I really enjoyed that one.
She's very much like a vibes focused writer, which I enjoy.
I liked the Raven Boys.
Got a vibe. Tell me you're coming for a ride. Right, we're gonna go, and you'll see us at some point in the future.
You'll see us
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we will see you tomorrow.
In like 19 hours.
Oh my
Let's
god.
get rid of
that's
that.
sweet.
This is not going to be the vibe for tomorrow.
No, tomorrow you've got homework. You've got a homework assignment before you come on sprints. I
What
feel
is
like you
that?
missed this comment. I'll tell you afterwards.
I have missed this.
I
It's not
will.
bad, don't worry.
I will be not like this tomorrow.
You will be more
Although-
chill.
I will be more chill. I love that. Oh god, I want to listen to that all over again now, but I need sleep. So we're gonna go now. See you on tomorrow on Chloe's channel for the first day of Western Reads.
Jazz hands.
Oh, I need to end it. So I was thinking-